Good evening, ghosts and ghoulies. We might be halfway into October, but there is still plenty of scares to experience. So, after the retro gaming aspect of the first half of October, I've got more modern video games they want to show off from now on. Um, there are quite the interesting picks, I would say. So tonight we'll be featuring Saint Maker. Oh, excuse me, throat is still a little sore after the cold, but I'm mostly back to my fully functional self. But yeah, Saint Maker here is quite the interesting pick because let's read the Steam description for it. Haunted convent, statues that move on their own, a buried past. Welcome to Saint Idalora's convent, where becoming a saint comes with a price. Literally, the subtitle is horror visual novel, and I'm no stranger to visual novels. On this channel, we have played the Milk duology, Inside and Outside, and fairly recently I have showed off I Did Not Buy This Ticket, all of which are either surreal or somewhat unsettling. So I guess when it comes to these kind of games, as long as they have a stronger horror aspect, I'm more likely to peep them, which also seems to extend to 2D side scrollers. If my lineup so far is any indication, just go look through my played games and you'll see what I mean. Now, what's particularly weird about this developer behind the game, which would be, let me check that again, Yang Ying Mobile. I'm gonna be honest, it's not a very promising name, because, well, the mobile aspect for one raises some concerns. Secondly, it is a potentially Chinese slash Taiwanese developer, and I don't want to put any negative stigma whatsoever, but, well, that is a little concerning considering all the stuff that does come from that region of the world. But yeah, it's actually not their first venture into the horror visual novel niche, because they have made another one of a similar sort called The Letter, which was actually their first game published on Steam back in 2017. But besides this and Saintmaker, the other two games they have up to current day is two very generic sounding romance VNs. So they seem to be halfway split between what they're looking for in terms of tone. I guess hands down, heads tipped off, they do want to cater to an extensive audience with the different themes, which, I mean, good for them. You always want to keep the door open for a potential new market. But anyway, that aside, let's get to the meat, which would be actually start this game after me rambling on for way over 5 minutes now. Oh yeah, and when I say that this is a new title, I mean it. Current year, 23rd February, so only a few months worth of release. It's a little quiet, so I might have to customize the audio levels before we properly get started, but just take a look at this lovely intro screen. If this is the art style we're going for, I am I am already intrigued. Right, gonna have to boost the background music a little bit. Weird, because when I first launched SaintMaker just to check it for streaming purposes, it seems like the other was already well balanced. Oh well, if there's any inconsistencies and you guys can cure the other two, well, we can always deal with that later. Right, start a new game. No, the baby. The baby is dead.
Somewhere in the forest is a stream.
Oh, cool. We got voice acting, which means I might have to strain my throat all that much.
Maybe a flower bed in a grove full of old trees, like the ones in storybooks. Fairies darting in and out of knotholes.
I do like that we have conveniently placed UI at the bottom, which will make playing with the game way easier.
Focus, Holly. Get your head out of the clouds.
Holly. Hollier than thou?
I'm not here for that. This isn't some storybook.
Already breaking the fourth wall, I see. If only this girl actually knew what was going on.
Fairies, they aren't real. It's like what Mom always said. There are only angels and demons.
I've had grown up in an ultra-conservative household. So this is the place. Huh. Door's open.
Hello? Excuse me, is anyone here?
That's a lot of angel statues placed along this interior. Maybe the whole thing got cancelled. That'd be nice. I'll have the whole place to myself. Heh. All the mysterious adventures I could get into. Alone in an abandoned convent. Well, why a convent of all places? I mean, does make for a cool liminal space, if this grand chamber is any indication. No parents, no adults, just me. Praise be. Is that? Oh, that must be them. Well, so much for that fantasy. It's coming from further in. See, now this part of the convent seems to be a little more unkept. No paintings. Statues appear to be covered up. It's almost as if this place doesn't get used as much, or it's neglected for some reason.
Hello?
Oh. I probably shouldn't disturb them. Heard that some nuns spend their entire life singing prayers. Prayers for God, prayers for the world, for the sinners.
Though, sounds like it'd get boring after a while.
Well, girl, you kinda need commitment for that kind of lifestyle.
It does. A little bit. But, well, it's for a good cause. Our order's sacred mission and all that.
Oh no. A British person in the nunnery.
Shush, lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh,
Where the hell did she come from? Whoa, language, young lady. We are in a holy place after all. Holly. Okay, just chill out. Holly is just a nun.
Is everything all right? You were talking to yourself.
Sneaky nun. It's as if I'm reading one of Diva's Duck Nun comics, and all the nuns don't actually have proper names, just attributes denoting their major traits of character.
Huh?
Was I?
I didn't notice.
It's all right. I do that too. This place has a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Yeah. I gotta say, this place, it's bigger than I expected.
Oh yes, used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest. And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
I'm here for the recollection?
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, you're looking for our dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, third room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
Okay, cool. So we finally know our true purpose of coming here. It's to strengthen ourselves spiritually. Probably over a weekend. Something. That's usually how long recollections last, at least from personal experience. Either during a your usual weekend sermons, or if you have an outing like this.
I see. Thank you very much. And, sorry again for disturbing you.
Oh, please. I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
The fact that this is denoted in italics has me a little worried.
Okay.
They're getting younger every year.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Yeah. Sure. Thank
Hmm.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm 15. I'm not that young. Shut up, whippersnapper. Maybe it was that stupid little scream I made. Nice job, Holly. Looking real composed back there. Is this the place? Whoa. Looks like someone been trying to put it back together, piece by piece. La Santa Muerte. Must have taken a lot of work. Though, still doesn't look right.
Careful, plaster's still fresh on that one. Just one touch can bend the whole thing out of shape. Our most venerable founder was particularly fond of this one. Saint Rita of Cassia. Are you familiar?
No, actually I'm not. Please, enlighten me on this potentially fictional saint. Born 1381, died in 1457. Patron saint of lost and impossible causes.
Yes, a bit.
At the age of 12, she married into an abusive family. Regrettably, her two sons grew up to take after their father. Violent, vengeful. And so she prayed to God to save their souls. And so God answered. They died of disease soon after.
Oh. Oh, that's a very happy twist to that story. You think it would end up more like with St. Thomas of Aquin, where he went on a redemption arc.
A harsh lesson, but an important one to take to heart. God works in mysterious ways. Even death can sometimes be a mercy.
I see.
But enough of that. You've yet to introduce yourself.
Oh, hello there. I'm Holly Beltran.
Oh, yes, Miss Holly. I've been expecting you, though I don't recall receiving you.
Oh, Oh, I'm so sorry. I knocked, but no one came.
And so you chose to trespass instead?
Well, that's what she's supposed to do, just go home.
What? No, I didn't mean to. I was just...
Give whatever name you want to your sin, Miss Holly. It is still a sin, nonetheless. Your bags. Kindly lay them down.
My bags?
Oh, you'd be surprised the things that we find. Cigarettes, contraceptives, pornography. Can you imagine bringing such things into the house of God? Astounding.
Those are the kind of times we live in, folks.
That's horrible.
I should have covered it. Or at least kept it in a hidden pocket. Oh boy. Oh boy, what did you bring with you, young lady? Not my bag has any.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it. What even bring that stupid thing?
Kylie Taylor, the sorceress of Witchwood.
Oh no. Stories of witchcraft. Heresy.
Something I'm reading.
Oh, yes. Well, it is always good to read.
Yeah, but have you considered picking up the Holy Scripture instead, you sinner?
I myself simply love books. Books can enrich, they can teach. But when observing a work, never forget to take spirituality into account, especially when it comes to material written for young, impressionable minds. And there it was, cradled just beneath the canopy of elder trees, candlelight pouring from the notched windows, and the sound of laughter echoing from within.
That sounds innocent enough.
This was her new home. It was here that she would learn magic.
Uh-oh. Forbidden word is here.
Magic. Such an innocent-sounding word. But, dear child, there are no greys when it comes to witchcraft. All of it, black as sin. A proper child of God would know this.
Alright, calm down. You can do this. You always been good at this. Tell her what she wants to hear or play them Holly. It works all the time. Alright. Since we're finally down to decision making, let's make a save. Tell her what she wants to hear.
You're absolutely right. I noticed something was off as soon as I started reading it.
And still you kept it.
Stubbornness on my part. I spent a good chunk of my allowance on it, so I was hoping I could return it. But even so, I really should be more mindful when it comes to these things. I realize I'm not making a very good first impression. I've been looking forward to this for weeks. I guess I've been so excited that I've just been all over the place lately. Moving forward, I'll try my best to improve. I'm sorry.
Oh, improvement. There you go. That is one thing that we, the Sisters of Saint Idalora, hold very dear.
Wow, talk about a successful diplomacy check there, Holly. Jeez.
For Saint Rita's children, death was their only salvation. But for those willing to fix themselves, well, you'll find that this convent is the perfect place for spiritual rebirth. Here, you can be anyone you want to be.
Except a witch. That's a no-no. Anyone I want to be.
Yes, I understand. That sounds great. I'd like that.
Well, now that we've settled that, let's start things off the right way.
By burning this book.
I am Sister Adira, and I will be in charge of your spiritual formation for the next few weeks.
It's very nice to meet you, Sister Adira.
There, that wasn't so hard now, was it? And as for your book, I think it's best that I keep it.
But
She can't just take it. Oh, yes, she can. if we let her, which, well, if you want to say on the good side of dear sister Adira here, you better play along. Yeah, there's no use arguing. But then just let the whole thing go.
It's nothing. Never mind.
Miss Holly, I take it you're an avid reader.
Yes, ma'am.
Then that also means you enjoy writing, yes?
Yes, I guess.
At least I didn't bring any of my fanfics. Oh, I fear for this child. She'd have a field day with those.
Oh, wait here for just a moment. This should suit you just fine.
Prayer journal for teens. Pray with style. There's prayers at the end of every page.
A journal. Time has a funny way of muddling memory. It helps to have an anchor. That way we can always look back and see the old with new, fresh eyes.
A rather old school approach.
This next week will be integral to your spiritual formation. It would be best to keep a record of your thoughts. As we've discussed, not all stories are worth reading. But if you keep your heart open, there's definitely a story for you here. A story of your own personal journey with God. Can I trust you to do that?
Yes, ma'am. And thank you.
Sister Adira. Please call me Sister Adira. For our time together, I'd like to think of us as family.
Family. I can get more of that.
Come this way. I'll show you to your room.
Yes, ma'am. Sister Adira.
Old habits don't die as easily. Kindly turn the sources of Witchwood. Notes all over the margins. Letter the first page. Pink ink. Strawberry scent. Limited edition cover. Signed. I'm never seeing it again. God damn it. It's fine, Holly. Relax. This is for the best. You're not here for that. You're here to be better. All you have to do is sell your soul and innocence. I'm sorry, what is Bullet from BlazBlue doing here?
Oh, Gabriella. This is Holly. She will also be joining us for the recollection.
Hey there. Just call me Gabby.
Gabriella is your God-given name. It's a name you were born with, and I happen to think it's quite lovely. Be proud of it. Abbreviations tend to only confuse.
Right. No nicknames allowed. That's news to me.
And I hope it's news you take to heart. We do, after all, have rules here, Miss Gabriella.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh boy, well, we're off to a good start. Okay, just do what you do best, Holly. You know the drill. Tell her that Gabriel's a pretty cool name. Let them know how excited you are to be here. Yeah, let's just butter up. But hey, I do agree. Ironically, Gabriel has a pretty nice ring to it.
Hello there. Pleased to meet you. My name's Holly. And for the record, I think Gabriella's a pretty cool name. Had a classmate named Gabriella. Really smart. Ran for the student council. Though now that I think about it, she might have lost.
Okay,
It was close, though.
Okay, we don't have to go that far.
Good to know.
She is not amused.
So, are we the first ones to arrive? To think that I was worried I might have been late.
As of now, Miss Holly, we are complete. The recollection will start first thing in...
Wait, seriously? There's only 2 of us.
Yes. Sadly, as of late, attendance has been quite low.
Can't imagine why.
There she goes again. Is she for real? Like, real soul girl. Look, we know the drill. Every story as such leads to have the rebel. And in this case, we've got the tomboy here, which I'm pretty sure is gonna be appeal for some folks while playing with this.
Oh, I think you know the answer,
Yeah, what's up,
Gabrielle.
Ron and Frosty? You guys didn't miss much, just like a brief introduction. And also, this Holly girl that we're playing just lost her precious book to the head nun here because we are parting with everything dear to our purity just so that we can become one with God, I think.
Distractions. So many distractions we're letting into our lives. And even in these trying times, we still take for granted God's loving grace.
I mean, hey, that's kind of part of the teachings. God always is there to give us a chance.
You two, however, are very fortunate that your parents were responsible enough to take an active role in your formation.
Yeah, sure.
That's true, Sister Adira. I believe these few weeks will be an enlightening experience for all of us.
I love her facial animations. Some of these will really make for good emotes.
Well, I'm so glad to hear that, child. Recollections like these are a very special opportunity, and I hope that both of you will be wise enough to seize it.
Yeah, I'm already feeling God's almighty wisdom.
Jesus, say that a bit louder, why don't you? What did I say about language, child?
I will give you the rest of the day to settle in. We shall start first thing tomorrow. But until then, I urge you both to take in the silence this place has to offer. Reflect. Pray.
Well, now that she's gone, you know what that means. Girls' night in. Pillow fight, let's go. She sure is something. But maybe we just got off on the wrong foot. Like it or not, we're roommates now. I should probably say something to her. Doesn't look like we have much in
What's
common.
up? You're staring.
Oh, sorry. I was just wondering.
Okay, Holly, here goes. Just play it cool. She's got cute bracelets. Talk about that. Maybe try asking her about the place. Yeah, let's try with try out some compliments.
So, those are some cute bracelets you got there.
Look, let's just cut to the chase. What are you here for exactly?
Whoa, hold up there. Why does this sound like prison talk?
Excuse me? What do you mean?
This isn't exactly a prime summer destination. Dingy convent up in the mountains, prayer sessions every other hour, Bible readings, character building lectures. Pretty sure they'll even have us do chores and stuff. You don't really go here unless, you know, you're one of those types.
Oh, I see.
Well, I might not like it here, but I needed this. Time away from home, away from my parents. They worry. I mean, of course they worry. After everything that's happened. I mean, true. It's not exactly my idea of fun. But as soon as this is all done, I can come back to my mom with a big smile on my face. Tell her that I'm better. Tell her that everything's okay. I'll go back to being the perfect little angel she expects me to be. Oh boy, this is gonna go way south, isn't it? Yeah, that's the plan.
Hello? You okay?
The personally deep-rooted trauma that we're gonna dig up later on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
Never mind, it's fine. You don't have to answer.
No. You see,
It's not something I want to talk about. I should probably say that. But Does that come off as rude? Tell the truth, make something up. Just out with it. No, that's stupid. Where would I even begin? I should just make something up.
I see. Well, in that case, I don't think we have much to talk about.
Wait, what?
Oh no, not the illusion of choice.
Let me spell it out for you. I don't want to be here. And if you're thinking that by the end of this we'll be braiding each other's hair and talking about boys and, I don't know, having Bible study sessions together or whatever, you're mistaken.
But braiding each other's hairs and Bible readings together. No, please. We can still make amends.
Oh. Alright.
Glad we got that out of the way. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got stuff to unpack.
The hell is her deal? Just trying to make things work. Well, I guess this is my bed for the next few days. I should start unpacking too. Not the nicest looking place. But maybe if I fix it up a bit. There we go, looking better already. There it is. There's old Mama Mary. I'll call her to call my own. Been a while since I've shared a room with someone. And notice how the family picture is obscured besides the visage of Holly. I'm sure that's not going to be important to her backstory at all later. It's been longer since I've slept in a room that wasn't my own. It all feels so familiar. Maybe a bit too familiar. Well, now that's taken care of. Yeah, I think that's better for now. What else do I have here? A story of my own, huh? Hope and wishes, huh? I really wish I had my book. Would be nice getting lost in the pages. The turn of a spell key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to the mysterious world of Witchwood. This is a prayer journal, Holly. That's right. This won't do it all. I'm supposed to be talking to God. Focus, Holly. To my dearest Heavenly Father, well, here I am. I wonder what I'll be up to tomorrow. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you'll be with me every step of the way. We start off a bit rough, but I'm optimistic for the wonderful journey ahead. Amen.
Good night.
This is one of those games that has a built-in achievement system and integration with Steam, so we're gonna get double the dings.
Hey, Holly. Huh? Liana? What are you doing? I can't sleep. That's not my problem.
I can fix that. Behold my special move!
Whoa! Liana! Okay, I'm up.
Surely got that with a Oki game.
Haha! Mission accomplished.
Liana. Huh? What's that you got there?
Just a book. Want to see it?
Oh, wow. I don't remember Mom buying this.
She didn't. Noe lent it to me. Pretty cool, huh?
You know, with the fact that this freaking book keeps appearing every dialogue session, I'm having this nagging feeling that us party with it to start the game off is it's gonna have some serious implications to the branching storyline.
See? Her name Riley. She's strong and brave, just like someone else I know.
Huh? You really think so?
And it's not you.
Nah, just trying to get on your good side.
Right.
Oh, but here's the coolest part. She's a witch.
What? Liana, you know how Mom gets. Remember what happened when you brought home that toy devil?
Dragon. It was a dragon. It's not my fault Mom wasn't listening.
Important distinction.
And she's still not going to listen if she finds something like this.
Oh man. If her mom is like this, imagine what would happen if one of these girls brought back home a Black Sabbath album. Like, she just disowned him on the spot.
Look, Liana, you need to stop getting yourself in trouble.
Yeah, what's up, Golden? I think this one might be a little on the obscure side. Frankly, I don't even remember how it came up in my recommendations, but I knew just from the description alone I had to cave in, because it seemed like something up my alley.
Don't worry so much. I'll just hide it in a place she'll never find.
But just give it back as soon as you can.
Well, about that, you see, I was, thinking maybe we could read it together?
Goodness gracious. She's leading us to temptation, to stray away from the rightful path. You're not my sister. You devil.
Like how we used to?
Really?
Yeah, but if you don't want to...
No, it's... Okay, sure. We can, but only because the cover looks cool. Come on over here.
You know, it's kind of weird looking at this kind of game that fuses an anime-esque art style. And I really mean that. Just look at the girl's hair right here. With a more Western-themed story and setting.
Okay, here we go. The Whispering Forest. The sky was a muddy brown and muddy as the grounds around St. Mary's Orphanage. Despite this, Kylie was determined to give her little sister Farley the best birthday ever.
Oh, Kylie has a sister? Is that her picture? I like her. She's mine. I'm doing her voice.
We're drawing some very subtle parallels here between fiction and real world. Well, real world and the game setting, which is... okay, let's not get into that many layers of Inception here.
I don't even know her yet.
Doesn't matter. I got this feeling.
Mom! Holly, hide the book! Shh, quiet. Just stay still.
What the hell are those footsteps? Is your mom the mother from Binding of Isaac? Large and in charge. Can't move. Oh no. I can't move. It's okay. This is fine. I'm just stuck in between sleeping and waking up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Guys, I think the Hatman is coming. Just breathe, Holly. Breathe. Oh, it's way worse than the Hatman. That sound. Relax. It's just singing. Just prayers. Sounds kinda nice. Right? Like a lullaby. Just close your eyes and go back to sleep, Holly. Just relax. You're just hearing things. What is up with games and stockpiling either a bunch of mannequins or statues in one enclosed space? There it is, the first rays of morning light. Breathe deep. Take it in. Another day, another brilliant gift from God. Another opportunity to serve. I'm quite pleased with it, though it still would be enough for her. Cracks still need to be filled. Blemishes need to be sanded. And of course, a new coat of paint. But for now, well, there are more important matters. I must not be distracted. Oh, dearest Heavenly Father, you visited me in your dreams last night. Don't worry, I remember. In my hands you put the chisel, and the other the Holy Bible, their use perfectly clear. Once again, we now host young and impressionable guests on these sacred grounds. It has been a while. I am a bit nervous. I only ask that you give me the strength to be a worthy mentor in the coming days. May your teachings guide my words, that I may impart wisdom. And may your hands guide mine, as I form these young girls to be the women you want them to be.
Amen.
Best get ready. We've got a busy day ahead of us after all.
Liana?
Nothing like a good night's sleep to start off the recollection.
Who?
Oh, sorry.
We've got 30 minutes. Let's get ready. Wouldn't want to be late now, would we?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure we'll be the bestest friends by the time this is done. No white walls, no flower curtains, no Mom, no Liana. You're not home. Get a grip, Holly. New place, new day, new you. You've got this. Remember, no distractions.
Lovely morning, Sister Adira.
Why, yes. A lovely morning indeed. If you were here just a bit earlier, you would have caught the sun shining right through that window.
Still looks very pretty. I am a fan of this door design.
Amazing, the little things you notice when you take the time to stop and listen. And that's why we're here, isn't it?
Yep, sure is.
50 years ago, our founder, Saint Idalora, built this convent in order to train young girls such as yourselves to be proper ladies. Ladies worthy of becoming saints.
Oh, so that's why they call it Saint Maker. Ah.
During her time, the most beautiful flowers bloomed all over the convent. Oh, and the statues, with her skilled hands, in the right light, they'd look so real. Then, of course, the girls, like scared little lambs, they arrived, sick and broken. But Mother Idalora, oh, she healed them, she fixed them. They all emerged as lovely little angels.
You could say she chiseled them into perfection. Lovely little angels. Mom would call us that all the time, in front of her friends.
In the coming days, I'd like you to think of me as a mother. Whether it be concern or confession, you may come to me.
Yeah, I'll consider it.
Thank you, sister. That's a very kind gesture.
Now, before we start, here's a quick schedule of the recollection.
Huh? Saint Adela's Convent, Recollections in New Formation. Women's Recollection Schedule. opening remarks led by Adira Verticalis, who is pretty much in charge of everything here. Facing sin, moving past our shortcomings, rosary in prayer, finding Mary amidst the chaos of current times, defining women, embracing the natural role, rosary in prayer again, confession, covering the cracks, the road to saintly perfection. It's all just her.
Yes? Any questions?
None. This all looks really exciting.
It is. Most of your time will consist of silent recollection and prayer sessions. But, as I've said before, aside from reflection, we shall also task you with action.
What type of action we talking about?
Like a hammer to glass. Whew.
Simple tasks. Cooking, cleaning. This convent doesn't maintain itself, you know.
Yay, free labor! Genius.
And I expect you to attend to it with the utmost care. This is a holy place, after all.
Hey, you know what they say? Hard work builds character, yeah? Especially if it's unpaid labor.
Newly inducted nuns have done similar things in the past. If any of you find yourself hearing the call, well, think of this as a great training opportunity.
You never know. Jesus might decide to speak to you one day when you're mopping away that floor.
No promises.
You could have just out of your
I
head.
expect none. But you may be surprised. The call finds us at the strangest of times, in the strangest of places. Now, to start off, let's have a bit of an exercise now, shall we? I'd like to show you something. Lovely, isn't she? Wholesome, pure, chaste. The face of a saint if I ever saw one.
I don't know, like, I think you and I have slightly different expectations of saints.
There's no second guessing, no desperate search for her place in the world. She is content to know that she is exactly where God wants her to be. However, sadly, this is not always the case. The world is moving so fast these days. People coming up with all sorts of answers to their problems. So many opportunities are now open to bright young women such as yourselves. You can be anything.
Yeah, like a Twitch streamer. Ooh, if only you saw some of the categories these lovely young ladies partake in. We shall not elaborate further on the subject.
Scientists, lawyers, businesswomen, physicians, even artists. And they're all wrapped up so nicely in narratives of fulfillment and prestige. And at times they can sound so appealing. But us women, we should not let ourselves get distracted from what really matters. God and family. Holly, please come over here.
Yeah, sure.
Now, I want you to write down all the things that might be stopping you from being a proper child of God.
Oh boy. Getting exposed in front of the class. The very small class, but still. Well, this should be easy. Time to put all those Christian life education classes to good use. Talk about original sin, she liked that. Talk about the temptations of modern society. She'd love that. I think option number 2 would be more timely.
Well, the way I see it, with all the progress we've made as a society, we failed to take our faith into consideration. As such, we're surrounded by so many distractions that tempt us.
Yes, it's quite clear that you've been paying attention, Miss Beltran. But we're here to talk about you. What are the things that hinder you from becoming a child of God?
Me? There's nothing. I'm perfectly fine. All that stuff last year, I'm already over it.
Well...
What's the stuff that Mom always complains about? Maybe talk about those. American celebrities, party culture, reproductive health. Well, option number 3 is certainly something. Let's go with party culture.
Well, there's party culture.
Miss Belchan, I recall confiscating a particular book from you the other day.
Oh, that. Of course you bring that up.
Well, that stuff, it really isn't a big deal or anything. I'm sure there are other things.
Oftentimes, I find it best that we start with the small things. But if you want, perhaps we can talk about other things. Your family life, perhaps?
My family life. Maybe you should talk about it. Let's not get smarty. Let's not. Let's stick to the small things. Kylie Taylor.
Good. I'd also urge you to examine any other pieces of literature that you might be reading. There is a special place in hell for people who lure children to sin, and all in the guise of fanciful tales and happy endings.
Hell. It's always hell, isn't it? I just want to read my stories.
Please, chill out. It's just a book.
Just a book? So is the Bible. And yet, such a book has built cathedrals, formed nations, saved souls. In the wrong hands, don't you think the opposite is also possible?
Got a fair point there.
Look, I really don't see the problem here. Kylie's a good witch. Kindness and friendship are what end up saving the day. In the end, that's all that matters, right?
Just what is she doing? This is an argument you're going to win.
You're simplifying the matter, Gabriella. These things, these stories, I know it all must seem harmless at first. It's all just make-believe after all. Brightly colored spells and magical creatures. They make it so easy to get caught up in the fantasy. But understand, these are all subtle seductions. They distract.
I feel like I'm being personally attacked now for my own bouts of escapism.
And that, at its core, these spells and rituals and familiars, it all leads back to the occult.
Please don't confiscate my Tolkien novels. Please.
We've all strayed so far. In the Old Testament, people like Kylie would have been stoned to death.
Whoa. Whoa, where did that come from?
Miss Rivera, why don't you give this activity a try?
Can't think of anything.
Is that so? Do you think your life is perfect, Miss Rivera?
No, of course not. We're all far from perfect here. But my mind's just drawing blanks right now.
Then perhaps I can be of help. More often than not, I find that the biggest obstacle young girls like you often face lies in the environment you place yourself in.
I see.
Let's reflect on your
Friends.
friends. Have they been a positive influence?
Yeah, they have. Helped me through pretty tough times.
Your mother has told me a different story.
Really, no.
Yes, sneaking out to these social gatherings, coming home late at night, surrounding yourself with the wrong sort of people.
The wrong sort?
Please understand, it's not entirely your fault. I was young once. I know how it's like. We're at a very sensitive age. And it's at this time that young girls are met with a whole new world of temptations.
Yeah, whatever. Look, just drop it.
It is easy to mistake desire for love. But true love can only occur between a chaste man and a chaste woman.
Oh boy, we're gonna get into some heavy, heavy philosophical discussions here.
Alright, stop.
Gabriella, running away will only serve to worsen your struggle. If you would simply be honest.
Shut up!
Only you can help yourself, Miss Rivera. I am merely a witness. The scars you have are far worse. You can't see them, but they dig deep. Deep at your soul. Miss Beltran, I would like your opinion. Have I done something wrong? Do I upset you?
Why me? I'm great. You should just say something. Even just stop this. Calm everyone down, there's nothing to be upset about. Well, there's a deer doesn't have to be so pushy. Yeah, I mean, I know we're talking about a delicate matter here for a canonical Christian faith, but it's, someone's really pushing someone's buttons here.
I...
No, it's not going to work. Just make her mad. Raise voices, shouting, then a whole new set of rules to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Yes?
I just thought of another thing to write down. TV! It distracts me all the time. My grades aren't as high as they could be, but if I just cut down on my TV time, I know I can focus.
It takes real courage to improve yourself. And right now, Miss Holly here is being very brave. And I know you can be brave as well, Gabriella.
Brave, but also spineless, because I feel like my dialogue options so far don't really change much.
Whatever. Done here.
Well, this sure is awkward.
Miss Beltran, I'd like you to open your prayer book, page 32, Psalm 103, verse 10. Please say a prayer for Miss Gabriella, that she will allow herself to be healed by God's loving grace. Afterwards, you may have a short break. We'll start again once I ring the bell.
Yes, sister.
Well, here we go again. Was a little bit of peace too much to ask for? I guess it was. Oof, there she is. I guess I should go talk to her. I mean, what she said, defending the Kylie Taylor books, that was pretty cool. But still, she seriously thinks she's going to get a nun to see things her way. Things like that, it doesn't help. Never did. There's more fighting. Fighting and noise. That's all that ever leads to. You know what to do, Holly.
Hey there. How are you doing?
What do you think?
Right on cue. So we're doing this again, huh?
Well... Whew, what happened back there was pretty weird, wasn't it?
Weird.
Okay. Maybe not the best choice of words.
Nope.
Great. This is awkward.
So... What are you up to?
What's it to you?
Nothing. I was just... wondering.
I think we run the well dry with our charisma rolls at the beginning.
Mom never liked it when I got angry. Said it reminded her of my father. She'd always say, try channeling your anger into something more productive, Gabby. Pray. Read the Bible. I tried, you know? It's a good book with a lot of good ideas. But for some reason, you people like dwelling on some things more than others. Throwing stones, for instance. So don't mind me. I'm just following her advice.
My Little Pony, one of the people in church school. Oh, you know, now that you brought it up, I can kind of see it in Holly's design in particular.
I...
Helps if you find
Oh,
the big ones.
oh, sweet, merciful Lord. Why did you have to bring that up?
Such as throwing, though. It's the nice, juicy crack you get when it hits something. Know what I mean?
I can't say that I do.
Figures.
Oh boy, I gotta find a way to get her. If I don't, she's gonna fight with the deer again. And I don't want to keep dealing with that. Should I just try ignoring Indira, volunteer to help clear up any misunderstandings? Volunteer?
Hey, I was thinking I might be able to help.
Really?
Yeah, I think I can get her to listen to me. I can tell her that you're sorry, and then maybe we can just talk and clear up any misunderstandings.
And have her give me another lecture on how I'm a shitty person.
No, that's not... It won't have to come to that.
Really? With people like her? If you really think that, then maybe Adira isn't the only delusional one here.
Why is she being so difficult?
Look, we're both stuck here with her, and we're clearly not changing her mind. Fighting with her like this, it's just gonna make it hard for all of us. I just thought it might be better if we all get along. That's all.
My honest reaction.
Please, just let me help you out.
Help me out. Hear that a lot back home. Hear it so often it doesn't really mean anything anymore. Adira wants to help me, you want to help me. For some reason, everywhere I go, people seem so eager to help me, especially when it suits them. Well, how about this? I'll help myself. And you? You keep to yourself.
This isn't going anywhere, is it? Nope. Just, burning those bridges.
Oh, would you look at that? All out of stones. Anyway, don't let me spoil the mood. After all, you seem to be doing just fine here.
Well, that went well. You have acquired a stone. She was lying. Still plenty of stones here. Well, she wasn't lying about that, though. It does feel good. That crack once the stone hits. Someone's losing their temper. For the afternoon, we had a prayer session, topped off with a lecture on family etiquette and the dangers of dating. Hand-holding? In this household. All very insightful. All things I'm used to. Then it was awkward. I let Grace and Gabriella, well, she just kept quiet. Could have been worse. It's also something I'm used to. And now, after all of that spiritual enlightenment, it's time for a good night's rest. Already fast asleep. She makes it look easy. Was Gabrielle messing around with my table? But I would have seen her if she... Never mind. There. That's better. More prayers for the future, huh? At the end of the first book, right after Kylie had hosted a seance with the spirits of Witchwood, they had this huge celebration. Kylie chased Flair's sprites through the lantern mesh, wind in the hair flying in and out of the great canopy. After that, she spent the rest of the night watching the shape-shifting murals of the oaken hall, drinking amber nectar and honey globes, surrounded by all the friends she made along the way. The night was peaceful and still, Dearest Heavenly Father, if I had to ask for something, anything, it would be something like that. What the hell, Holly? Well, so far we had one cutscene where things got a little spooky, but the build-up seems to be rather slow. Senses and spells? Flying witchcraft. Don't get distracted, Holly. Dearest Heavenly Father, I want to change. I want to be a better person. I'm far from perfect, so I know I probably don't deserve a happy ending. But I'm trying. In the end of it all, if I try hard enough, I'd like something like that. A peaceful night, a smile on my face, and a spring in my step, walking through a forest, hand in hand with friends. Amen. I wonder if we'll get any more spooky visions tonight.
And then what happens? You said it yourself. The Bright Queen's secrets died with the Archwitch Elaine. So, that leaves us with only one option. Kylie felt all the eyes in the room turn to her. You can't mean. Perdita piped up, hands shaking in fear. Seance spells are forbidden.
This is an interesting ASMR session we walked into.
Mischief makers like ourselves, nothing is forbidden. Grab your spell keys, friends. It's a long way to the rotting wood. Tonight, we'll be speaking with the dead.
For an indie developed game, this is still way better voice acting than anticipated. Like, there's actual effort put into the dialogue.
Language, Leona. Shh, shut up and read the next chapter. I've got to see what happens next.
I'm getting sleepy.
What? Seriously? Just one more chapter.
Remember what happened this morning? If you keep sleeping in, she's gonna get suspicious. Look, come on. We can continue reading tomorrow.
I don't want tomorrow to come. I hate mornings.
Liana.
When I wake up late, she calls me lazy. Then I wake up too early, and she says I need more sleep. And when I do wake up on time, she just finds something else to complain about.
Look, just do as she says, okay? I can even help you out. I've got your back. She'll listen to me. Don't worry. Hey, maybe we can...
You say that. You always say that. But when it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut.
Now that's something we've already seen.
You make it look so easy. You know? Mom's a perfect little angel.
Liana. Look, I don't like it either. The rules, the lectures. Especially when she gets mad at you. If you just do as she says, things can go back to normal.
Normal for you? I want to go out and meet with my friends. I want to watch movies. I want to have some fun. For once.
She lets us do those things.
No, she doesn't. We watch her movies. We visit her friends. And if anything we want happens to be outside of what the stupid church thinks is good for us...
Oh no, she's got the crazy anime eyes.
Liana!
What? It's true. Give me a haunted forest and a seance spell any day. I better love talking to ghosts.
Alright. One more chapter. How's that? Chapter 19. The Wraith from the Walls. The forest loomed over them, dark and quiet. Kylie led the way, raising up a jar of flare flies. The purple leaves of the underbrush crunching against their feet.
She is not amused.
I'm getting a glass of water.
Just make sure to be quiet. You don't want to wake them.
Uh-oh. can't move. It's just like last night. Funny, the room seems so dark at first. Okay, okay. Deep breaths, Holly. This is fine. This is normal. Calm down. Panicking never helps. The more you try, the worse you'll get. Just lie still. You'll fall back to sleep soon. What was that? Nothing can hurt you. Yeah, that's right. Nothing can hurt me. It's fine. It's fine. So fine. It's not fine. Deep breaths. Just relax. Close your eyes and go back to sleep. Relax, Holly. Just relax. Just go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Please. Please. It'll be okay. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's nothing.
Yana, keep it down.
Always so noisy.
Hey, Dad. Listen to this.
Oh, right.
It's like Harley's not the only one here having good mellow dreams.
Ow, my neck.
Must have slept wrong, like I always do. Looks like I'm up early. Well, no sense hanging around here. There's no way I'm going to back to sleep with that.
Hello?
Anyone at home?
Guess everyone's still asleep. This is kind of exciting, though.
Oh, it's just like the stories. Here explore castles all the time.
I wonder if it also has trapdoors or secret passages hidden in the walls.
No shit. So far, besides Holly and Gabriella, we have 2 other characters. Like, this Nun Covenant is pretty compact, all things considered. Especially for the establishment they have. I think I read somewhere that nuns used them during the war to hide. Hey, maybe during my free time I could explore a bit. Maybe even forge a map.
Once the week's over, I have mastered the castle. Holly Beltron, the Lord of Dark Passages. Lone crowned queen of the castle.
Whoa, slow down, girl. This ain't no Castlevania. Yet. Sounds fun. Real fun.
That nun was right. This place. There is a special air to it.
Oh, it's another statue. Just as so many of them are out here. Strange. Haven't noticed this one before.
Do you like it?
Oh, Sister Atira. I didn't see you there.
My dear, I've lived most of my life here. When sworn to the cloth, moving around silently becomes quite the habit.
Oh. Look, I'm the one to correct bad puns here, lady.
Bit of a joke.
That was a stinker.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can be a bit slow sometimes.
It's fine, dear. You don't need to humor me. Unfortunately, comedy is one thing the Bible doesn't cover too well.
You don't say.
But what I do know are the stories of our beloved saints. Saint Rosa de Lima. Are you familiar?
Just a bit.
Is that so?
Yes?
I've noticed you, Holly, walking around the convent, observing our statues. I have a hunch that there's more to you than meets the eye.
Or she could just be really interested in the architecture. It's not that deep.
Well now, don't be shy. Tell me about her. I want to see what's inside that head of yours.
Well, patron saint of the Philippines, also of florists, gardeners, and family conflict.
Oh, what are those aspects? I mean, family complicated stands out amongst the other two.
She was born in 1586, canonized in 1671, feast day August 30th.
Impressive.
Well, back in school each class was assigned a patron saint. I think it was in the 4th grade. We had a little painting of her at the back of our homeroom. Our Christian life teacher was super strict. Would call us up front, and if you got just one date wrong, then...
Then there'd be hell to pay.
Well, let's just say I made sure to never forget.
A relatable experience. Mother Italora was the same. I always had trouble with the years. All those numbers, they'd always get jumbled up in my head.
Yes, because math is for nerds.
Wait, the Idolora? You knew her?
Knew her? She was my mentor. Taught me everything I know. But oh, it seems I've given away my age. And here I hope to pass for a woman in her 40s.
Well, I didn't mean to...
I told you not to humor me, child.
Oh. Okay.
But that's the thing now, isn't it? Whether it's for the saints or for ourselves, we're always so obsessed with dates, aren't we? Why is that?
Yeah.
When she's not giving a lecture, she's not so mad. What should I say? Let your guard down, try your best to impress her. She seems to be loosening up. Joke around. Yeah, Holly, I want to see, or rather hear, your quips.
I know, right? When it came to schoolwork, I felt like a parrot memorizing and repeating things on cue.
That's right. I felt the exact same way, like squawking obedient little birds. Though, to be fair, such things are a necessary part of our education. It helps keep the mind disciplined, lest our thoughts idle elsewhere. However, when it comes to saints, I always found their stories to be so much more interesting than simple dates. Though it's comforting to know they're teaching you the right things over there. Others aren't as fortunate, and it shows. We each have our own little story to play out. Some are content to simply live out their lives. They fail to leave a mark on the world. But some, those who rise up through extraordinary acts, well, they become saints.
And this is a story on how we make the saints.
Statues such as these ensure they are always remembered. And when we remember them, we can strive to imitate them. So, what do you think of it?
Huh?
The statue.
Oh, well,
I should probably say, it's quite the work of art. Looks like it's seen better days.
It's too bad, though. The paint's peeling off.
Ah, yes. And to think I just treated that one a few years back. It's very odd. No matter how many times I try to paint her, it all just comes right off. Must be the humidity.
That's too bad.
Though, despite everything, still she stands. I can relate. See the top of her head? It was meant to evoke the very special crown she wore. Small little spikes lined across the inside.
Yeah, I remember that part. A crown of thorns. She really strived to be more like Christ.
Yes. We all have our own ways of showing devotion.
The way I see it, sounds painful.
Sounds painful.
Indeed it was. But that's how it is. After all, if the road to sainthood was easy, well, then I'd have a lot more statues to attend to. This sure brings back memories. Whenever I found myself overwhelmed with responsibilities, Mother Idilora would remind me of dear Rosa de Lima. We all have our little crowns to wear. Wear yours with pride, Holly.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Mind the thorns.
Glad we could talk.
They can sting.
Oh, would you look at the time? Where is the other one? I'll meet you in the common hall in a few minutes. Last-minute bathroom breaks and all that.
Crowds, huh? Well, it doesn't look like she's enjoying it. Not in the slightest.
Noise. Such a simple thing. The honking of car horns, the shuffling footsteps of a crowd, the whisper of a seatmate. It's easy to take this as the norm. But this place, this sanctuary, offers a very special silence. A very special sense of isolation. And I want the two of you to take advantage of that.
Yeah, you kids better get off that lawn.
When left to the sanctity of our own personal thoughts, well, we tend to encounter all sorts of things. Guilt, shame, self-doubt, but also love, understanding, insight. Yes, insight. God's very special insight.
Oh, the things you can see when you accumulate 99 points of it.
And who knows? You might even hear the calling.
The calling?
Why, yes. Oh, those were the days. And so, for today, I would like both of you to practice silence. Not a single word. Am I clear?
Seems to be going smooth for Gabriella.
Yes, sister.
Silence and isolation. Things I'm good at. Perfect.
Miss Gabriella?
Oh, sorry. I thought we already started.
Here we go.
Please don't be coy with me, Miss Gabriella. I'm sure a woman of your age and upbringing would know the difference between following instructions to the letter and simple etiquette. Don't you agree, Miss Beltran?
Damn it. Again. Why do I always have to do this? Just go with Gabriella's digging her grave. Time to be middleman again.
I'm confident we can all tell the difference, Sister Adira. I'm pretty sure it was just a harmless joke. Isn't that right, Gabriella?
Sure. Whatever. Let's go with that.
As I've said before, I can only do so much, dear. The rest is up to you. Going back to what I was saying, on your booklets you will find prayers that you may read silently during these hours. Also, take note of the reflection questions at the end of each segment. At the end of the day, we will have a group sharing session. I expect productive and insightful answers from the two of you.
Yeah, what kind of eldritch horrors did you manage to see
Very well.
throughout the
I
day?
have certain matters to attend to. However, I'll be checking up on you two regularly. Miss Beltran, see to it that Miss Rivera behaves herself.
Yes, I will.
Thank you, dear.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Where's that coming from? Oh,
Is that a Walkman?
now that's retro. The only way this could have been more old school if it was a cassette player instead of a CD one.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh,
Oh boy.
how'd you manage to sneak that in?
Why? It's just a Walkman.
I'm no music expert, but I'm pretty sure whatever you're listening to is not gonna fly by Adira.
Looks like you caught me. Well, if you must know, I replaced the cover. Nothing but clean and wholesome Christian songs here, when people are always on your case. Learn a thing or two about hiding things.
She just keeps on pushing it, doesn't she? It's actually not a bad idea. Still.
You gonna snitch on me?
I'm just saying, if Adira catches you...
If she catches me. Unless you're gonna do something about it. So, are you?
No! Look, I'm just... looking out for you. If she finds out, she'll confiscate it.
Just like she confiscated your book? That's what happened, right?
Yeah, but that's not...
What book was it again? Kylie Taylor, right? Not exactly wholesome Christian material, is it?
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not what they think. Witchcraft, seances, magic spells. Satan's way of corrupting the youth. So, are they right?
No! No, they're not.
Ever consider that they might be wrong about all the other things?
Of course. Look, I'm not like that. I'm not like them.
Reasonable.
Really now? Could have fooled me. You come here with that nice little smile on your face, got your Bible verses memorized, wearing your Sunday best. You even make the sign every time you pass by a cross.
Huh? Do I do that? I hadn't noticed.
Then, you get up in my face every time I break the rules. Rules which you say you don't believe in. So, whose side are you really on?
Sides. Why do I always have to choose a side? Why can't I just be the fence sitter? Tell her you're not on her side. After this, it is looking a little more sensible. You're not choosing sides. Ooh. Crossroads. Bad influence, yeah. And next step is gonna be here sneaking in a bottle of booze, getting them both shit faced. All right, let's go with the no balls option.
Why do I have to choose a side? Look, I just don't like getting into trouble.
I see. That's the worst place to be, isn't it? You keep your head low and just end up going with whatever causes you the least amount of pain. In the end, that makes you either a liar or a coward.
How dare
You
she?
think it's just that easy, don't you?
Did I strike a nerve? Not used to being called out, are you?
Can't believe I have to deal with
How
this.
about you? What are you trying to accomplish? Adira's been doing this for years. You really think all your sass is enough to change your mind?
They don't change their minds. Just that's how it works.
There's no changing her mind. I know that. It was never about that. It's like... Look, I don't need to explain it to you. But at least at the end of the day, I'm standing up for myself. That's all that matters.
What is with all this noise? You are disrupting the liturgy of the hours.
Oh boy, here we go. No wonder we haven't seen all the other NPCs. You would never meant to see them in the first place. Damn it. Now look at what you did. Quick, Holly, think of something. Just apologize and I'll leave you alone? Make up a story.
Hello there, sisters.
Did not the Mother Superior explicitly forbid you to speak?
Oh, I am well aware. It's just that there was this huge spider.
Really? Tell me about it.
I got so freaked out, almost had a heart attack.
The simple virtue of obedience. Is that so difficult to grasp?
Definitely. I hold obedience in the highest regard. I'm just really scared of spiders. But don't worry, I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Bro. It was cringe, and you know it.
Huge spider. You should have seen it. Real terrifying.
Now, there, Sister Reyna. We can't expect everyone to take quickly to the discipline asked of the Eidolorian Order. Give it time. The Mother Superior will smooth out all those foul little edges. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. After the liturgy, we'll be meeting with Father Sibula, so make sure that...
Jeez, what rosary beads got stuck up their asses?
Ooh. Really had to go there, huh?
But you didn't skip a beat, did you? Came up with an excuse right on the spot. I'd be impressed if it wasn't so predictable. A liar it is then, eh?
Shut up. She should just shut up. Tell her to shut up or slap her. Alright, we're going the absolute chaotic route. Fuck it. Yeah. Go on, Holly. Just slap her. That's what you want to do, right? What's the matter? Mom? Dad? They used to slap you all the time. Don't you get a turn?
Excuse me. I've got to go to the bathroom.
Chicken. Of course you didn't go through with it. You never do you? Even when you want to. You should just smile, make up a story to squirm your way out of trouble. It's just the way things are, aren't they? And that's probably why she's right. They're all right.
I hate this.
Why are you always like this?
How should I know?
I just do these things.
I just have a way of doing things. A system. It works.
Keep telling yourself that.
I will.
Right? Sure didn't work out for Liana. Shut up. I don't want to talk about that. Liar. Stop it. Stop it. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Shut up!
Well, that escalated.
Damn it, Holly. Making a pretty big fool of yourself right now.
The plants here, all rotting. Not like Witchwood, where the dire oaks grow as tall as skyscrapers, and the sky blossoms shine with the colors of sunsets. And there I go again, thinking about these stupid little things. Stupid distractions. Maybe I am fooling myself.
Everything all right, dear?
Oh, yeah. Everything's fine.
Oh shit, it's British nun.
Is that so? Well, let me tell you, I think I'm quite sharp when it comes to these things. Blessed are those who cry, for they shall laugh. There now, tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have a healing power to them, especially when it comes from someone very, very holy.
I'm not. I wasn't crying.
It's just the rain.
It's just... I came here to start over, and I don't know what I was hoping for, really. It all seems real silly now that I'm saying it all out loud. I guess I just wanted things to be different. And at first I thought it was. I mean, things definitely looked different. Hallways are huge. There's paintings and statues everywhere.
Not at all like home.
It all still feels the same.
Different coat of paint, same script.
And no matter how hard I try, I'm just stuck doing all the things I usually do. And it's just reminding me of things that I wanted to forget.
Why am I doing this? Well, she should be saying all of this out loud, even if she isn't. I've just met her. Well, it's not like I'm mentioning anything specific.
Well, I might know what that's like. I never really got along with my family. They thought I was a bother, a big, dumb nuisance, just wasting space in the house. But then, when I stepped through this convent's large wooden doors, well, I felt like I could start fresh, become someone new.
Really? That's pretty cool.
That hits surprisingly close to home. Moving away from your family by joining a convent. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Oh, well, it wasn't all heavenly choirs and harps right away. Just like you, I was quite a handful to deal with. Oh, I was so chatty. My sisters said they could hear my laughter from the other end of the convent. I'd forget the prayers, was late to meals. One time, I even spilled soup all over Sister Raina's habit. Oh, she gave me hell for that one.
Oh, that silly, sharp
I
nun.
suppose what I'm saying is, these things take time.
Such an important character, she doesn't even have a name of her own.
What else? Oh, yes, she said to always top it off with an anecdote. Oh, I've got one. Saint Mary of Egypt. Have you ever heard of her?
Yeah.
Not sure when she was born, but her feast day is April 1st. Patron saint of chastity.
You see, in the early years of her life, she used to, well, let's just say she was quite sinful. In fact, you see, she was a thief. Yes, that's it.
Well, what kind of sin could be countered with chastity? Stealing, yes, it's a very obvious connection, right? No, she wasn't. She was a prostitute.
Once she entered one of the great churches of Jerusalem, she too underwent a great change. In fact, in the final years of her life, she was said to possess miraculous powers. Wherever she went, the sun would shine, birds would sing, she would walk on water like it was solid ground, and even talk to lions. They were her adorable little guardians. You could say it was almost like
She was Christ's second coming.
magic.
Oh, there's the M word again. I'm not sure if that's exactly how her story went. Well, she's trying.
And so, what I'm saying is that with faith and the help of God, we can wash away the sins of the past, like they never happened. And just like her, in our new life here, we can start anew. Doesn't that sound great?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does.
Sorry, not the best at telling stories. But the Mother Superior always says we can look to them for inspiration, even in the darkest of times.
If one of the endings in this game is actually getting recruited to the convent,
And
That'd be pretty dope.
There's always prayer. If you ever find the burdens of the world too hard to bear, just try the Hail Mary. Trust me, it helps.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
She may not be the best at giving advice, but she's nice.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate the help. Honestly, it's a breath of fresh air.
Now then, this is a holy place, not a sad place. Cheer up. Jesus loved nothing more than the laughter of children.
I guess I'll try.
There you go. Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you.
Oh, was I smiling? I didn't notice. I guess I was. Oh, I'm still not gonna ask for her name. No, not important at all. Well, I guess I gotta go back in there. Luckily, Adira did say today was a day of silence. As long as I don't make eye contact and avoid saying anything, I can enjoy the quiet. And then, maybe after a while, maybe things will change. Maybe. Or not. Or they could change for the worse.
No, we
Dearest Heavenly Father, the recollection has been going splendidly. We've just finished another productive day. Though I have to admit, it has been challenging. Some aren't as cooperative as others. But I find that every now and then, taking a little break to work on the statues helps ease my nerves.
Oh dear. Another crack. There now. Oh, this won't do.
Ain't nothing a little bit of duct tape can help with.
Only perfection.
Statues are easy. They don't talk back. They're receptive to change. And if I don't like how it turned out, we smash them. Well, can always start over. Paint away the flaws with a brand new coat of paint. Until it's perfect.
After you had suffered for a little while, the God of all grace, who called you to his eternal glory in Christ, will himself perfect, confirm, strengthen, and establish you. Good and simple work.
Just like new.
But of course, I am still very thankful for this opportunity to pass on your teachings. It's just that, well, perhaps it has been a while. Spending too much time in silence. It makes every little noise seem louder. Oh, just look at me. Here I am complaining like an old fool. No. Here we improve. We become better day by day.
Liana? What was that? It was dark. I couldn't see.
Oh boy, you've done it now, girl.
Stop it over. What did you do? Oh. No.
Uh-oh. This was Mom's favorite.
Look at her pieces.
I just hope it didn't wake Mom up.
Oh, Mary. We're so sorry. Apologize as well, Leon. But apologize. Oh, Mary. I'm so sorry. What do we do now?
Well, like in that one Phoenix Wright case, we could just pull up some Gorilla Glue and piece it back together. I'm sure Mom will not notice.
Can't find out. She'll be so mad. We can fix it. Put it all back together so she can't tell the difference. But there's so many pieces. How will we?
The night is still young.
Shh, don't worry. Just trust me, okay? I've got some glue over here.
Really going with it.
Okay. There. Just hold it still. Careful. You're gonna...
No, it's fine. We just need a little more glue, that's all.
Oh no.
It's not right at all. Oh, it's going to kill us.
She looks very unsettling.
What do you mean, us? You're the one who broke it. But you're always like this. Couldn't you just sit still and not ruin anything for once? So that's how it's gonna be? Huh? You say you have my back. But when it comes down to it, you always just stand there with your mouth shut. I don't have to deal with this. You liar! They're coming. I was asleep this whole time. You tell her what you did.
Good night, sister. Dearest Heavenly Father, I just wish things were different. I wish that I could be different. I wish that I could be better. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? We can make things better. Yes, I'd like that.
We'll start over. Trust me. It's all gonna be fine. Come on. I'll show you.
What was that? Liana? Was that you just now? There it is again. Something's wrong. Go. I need to go. She needs me. Alright, here we go. Spooky convent exploration after midnight. It's somewhere here. I know I heard something.
Hello?
You need to keep moving. That's right. Over there. Hello?
Damn it, Holly. Going into strange rooms, hearing strange voices. This is all so weird.
It's kind of exciting, don't you think? That's right. It is kind of exciting. It's one of the cars being so fast. Kylie Taylor always gets into these kind of situations.
In training, Holly Beltran takes her first step into the dark hallway on a secret mission to find voices I heard when I was half asleep. Now that my head's clearing up, it does sound kind of stupid.
Hey, everyone's gonna start somewhere.
Oh boy.
Ace detective.
Just what the hell were you thinking, Holly? Oh no. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ugh, damn it.
Gabriella?
Holly? Is that you?
Looks like someone's been a bad girl and sneaking out to smoke a cig.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm supposed to ask you that.
Well,
Awkward? What should I say? Tell her the truth.
there was this sound. Didn't you hear it?
A sound? What do you mean?
Like some pounding noise? And I heard a voice.
Like Liana's.
Are you serious? You better not be screwing around with me, okay?
Ghosts?
I wasn't. I was probably just hearing things.
I can't believe this. Anyway, let's just go now. What was that?
Oh, I think that was just the floorboards.
You sure? Sounded way too loud to be just floorboards.
I've never seen her like this. She's shaking all over. Oh. Oh.
Wait a minute. Gabriella, are you scared of the dark?
What? No.
And you still didn't answer my question. Why'd you follow me?
That's a stupid question. You just get up and leave in the middle of the night, leaving the door wide open. What the hell's wrong with you?
So I spooked you, and you didn't want to be left alone?
I love that little smug expression that's like, we got him.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, trust me, we're gonna be using that leverage in future arguments. Yeah. This is too good to pass up. Scare her with a loud noise or throw her words back at her. Now, as satisfying as this sounds, this is way funnier. I wonder.
The hell? That wasn't funny.
Oh, wow. I had no idea it was this bad for you. Oh, man. The look on your face right now.
Am I pushing this too far? Maybe, but who cares? I need some of this.
Look here, it's the middle of the night in an old convent. It's straight out of some horror movie.
Or, video game if you want to get really meta.
If anything, you're the one who's weird for not being a tiny bit terrified. Okay?
Never thought about it like that. I guess I'm just used to sneaking around the house at night.
When Mama and Papa were asleep, that was always the best time to play.
Dark never really scared me. In fact, I kind of like it.
It's the mornings that I don't like. Brings to light all the little things you missed in the dark.
Are you for real? Do you feel cool now? God,
Yeah, kinda.
ever think I might have just been concerned for you?
Concerned for me? Right. Oh, I've tried, you know. Tried to be nice and friendly. But for some reason, you just don't seem to get it.
Don't seem to get it?
Please, I know your type. You're just pissed because I saw right through your bullshit. Day one.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Why don't you come a little closer into this dark and scary room?
I'm kind of relieved to see that behind that fake-ass smile, you're just as immature as everyone else.
Shut up! Quit acting like you know me, 'cause you don't!
Wow, we went from smug to aggravated real fast.
What was that? I told you to stop.
That wasn't me!
Uh-oh. What was that? Ah. I see that Clive Barker has never really left us. What is that? No, that's not right. Did you know that's exactly how you make statues? You thought they were stone? No. That's only a shell for flesh. Broken ceramic, splintered wood, a fallen statue, pushed, a gust of wind, just a gust of wind, maybe a rat. That's all it was. Things just look different in the dark. That's all.
Holly, please tell me that this is all just some joke.
I didn't. I was just. That wasn't me.
We should go. What? Where's that coming from?
Must be the nuns. I hear them praying every night.
What are you talking about? It's been quiet here every night. Really quiet. Trust me, I would know. I'm a very light sleeper.
What's making that sound?
Oh shit.
What the hell?
So close. So close. Quick. Check the bookshelves. There might be some healing herbs and ammo.
What is this? They're everywhere.
Behind us. In front of us.
This is a joke. Please tell me this is one of your jokes.
You think I had all the time to move those statues?
I swear I didn't. I couldn't do this.
Where's it coming from?
It's coming from nowhere.
I swear,
Everywhere.
if it's not mannequins, it's stone statues. Moving of their own volition.
Just walk this way. Back upstairs.
Uh-oh.
What the? Shh. Just be quiet.
They react to sound. It's just like when we were little. Right, Liana. At night, when our parents were asleep, we'd walk around really slowly, talking in whispers, playing our little games with toys that we hid so well. All the while careful not to make a sound, because if you woke them, we'd hear their footsteps echoing across the house like thunder. And then, as fast as we could, we'd pack up all the toys and books, hands moving as fast as we could fix the mess we made. Then we'd tuck ourselves underneath the sheets and listen, hoping, praying that we left no sign that we were up. I was really good at staying still. Even if my heart was beating fast, if I took small enough breaths, light still, perfectly still, like a statue. I should have seen that coming. The solution is simple. Ban all mannequins and statues. No more. Find another medium for depicting human beings.
Shit. How was that? What the hell was that? I don't...
Did all that just happen? Well, Holly, look at what you did. This is what you wanted. For things to be different. Isn't that right?
And so, as she crossed the softwood bridge, Kylie whispered a goodbye under her breath.
I'm gonna be real. It took a little while, but I feel like we're finally getting into the more spicy stuff.
At the very least, I've got one heck of a story to tell Farley once I return to the orphanage. I'm sure she's missed me, Kylie said, feeling the warmth of her spell key against her palm. She had a skip in her step and a smile on her face, knowing the forest was not so dark after all. Not in the slightest. The end.
Wait, that's it? But she's coming back to Witchwood, right? What about the Bright Queen? She's still alive. I'm sure of it.
Well, dear little sister, you're gonna have to wait for the sequel to come out. Assuming Miss Cowley doesn't suffer from the George R. Martin syndrome of you're lucky if you get a new novel every 10 years.
Also, what gives? Farley was only in the first chapter. She better have a bigger part in the next book. Huh? Polly? Are you crying?
What? No, I'm not.
It's just the rain.
Aww, you liked it. Shut up! I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it.
Whoa. That was out of left field. How does this go again? This place, this room. I was never comfortable here. But moments like these, is this what home feels like? No rules, no shouting, no pressure to be someone else, to be anyone other than me.
Holly, are you okay? I...
You've always been happy here, Holly.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember what you told her.
I think so.
You thanked her for sharing the book with you, kinda embarrassing, but you gushed over the ending.
It was just so good. Oh my god, and the last part, Archwitch Elaine was the Bright Queen the whole time. My mind was blown. Oh, and the ghost of her parents coming up at the end to teach her the wishing spell.
This is actually me when I discuss Witcher lore with my friends.
Yeah, and Perdita using time magic. And when Cyrene came in the end to help out. Oh, so good.
Fangirls through and through.
We've got to get our hands on the next book. Oh, and I've also got to get one of those spell keys. I saw some at the bookstore the other day.
No, please, don't. That's the first step to becoming a Kingdom Hearts fan.
Every proper witch has to have one.
Mom's never gonna let us buy it, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Mom was just complaining about it the other day. A movie that's gonna send more children to hell. How we shouldn't watch it because it's spreading the devil's message.
Mommy, is it going to be like this forever?
Maybe one day, when we're old enough.
By then, we'd be too old for this stuff.
Yeah. Kylie's a pretty lucky girl, isn't she? Getting taken away to Witchwood, having her whole life turned around. I keep wishing that any day now, someone would come knocking, show up at her front door, hand me my very own spell key, and I'd go off on a magical adventure somewhere far away, far from all this.
Even if it's scary and dangerous, I don't care. I take it all. First chance I get.
You'll take me with you, right? I won't end up like Farley, left alone while her sister goes out on an adventure.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course you won't be coming.
Of course not. You'll be with me every step of the way.
I've got an idea.
What are you doing?
Give me a second. And if I just tape this here. Aha! Check it out. Forged by the changelings from Hay Spider Silk and imbued with the breath of spring. I know it's not much, but at least it's something to call our own while we wait for something amazing to happen.
The twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
Sisters gonna be sisters.
In the words of the Fae Prince, trouble always finds a way. Give me a second. Aha! Here we go.
Ooh, what's that?
Well, for now it's just a simple box. But all the things that we want, all the things that they'll never let us keep, we can put it all in here.
Our personal treasure
And
trove.
we hide it. Somewhere Mom will never find it.
Really?
Yeah. We just need a good hiding place, bit by bit. We'll build a collection of our own. And it all starts with this spell key.
Gee, it should be ashamed they managed to find it, regardless.
I'd like that.
But until then, for my first spell, I cast upon you the Bitter Bloom Curse.
What? Hey! No tickling. No, stop. Please.
That was sure a heartwarming, wholesome scene. I sure hope we don't snap back into the horrors of reality.
Another day, another crack to fill.
Another layer of paint to cover up all the stains and flaws.
Till it's just right.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I had the most curious dream last night. I dreamt of her, Mother Idalora. We were in this very room, and all the seats were filled with my sisters. She was saying something very important, but her words slipped through like air, and before I knew it, it turned into a song. And there we all were singing. Our voices rang through the hallways like a choir of angels, just like the old days.
Oh, Heavenly Father, many a saint has heard your voice through their dreams, which makes me wonder, what could it all mean?
It is a sign, Adira, a sign that great things are yet to come. A reminder, Adira, of how things used to be. A sign, Adira, a sign that great things are yet to come.
Of course. God has it all planned out. All this time, patiently caring for this convent, fixing these statues for years and years. There's a point to it. A reason. And day by day, we inch a bit closer to the next part of the beautiful story that he's written.
I feel so much better now. A new day is upon us. Rejoice.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Such a nice dream. Don't want to wake up just yet. Just 5 more minutes.
Please. 5 more minutes.
What do you mean 5 more minutes? Jeez, I'm not your mom.
I think the head nun found the broken statue.
Did you hear that? That sounded like Adira. I'm going down to check it out.
I'll go with you.
Sure. Hey, about what happened last night.
Not a single squeak out of you.
Never mind. Maybe later.
It's coming from the room last night.
Look at you now. She sculpted this herself. Hand painted. I believe. Oh, she loved this one so very much. Viv, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Sister Adira?
Oh, good. Sister Annalyn, I need you to... Oh, you. Yes, of course. You two. Forgive me. I seem to have lost track of time. My mind, it wanders sometimes.
Is everything okay?
Of course not. Just look at this. Broken and shattered. How? How did this happen?
It wasn't me. It really wasn't. It just fell. All on its own.
Sister Adira, will you see?
What did I even tell her? Did I tell her what we saw? Where do we even begin? Like she'd ever believe me, but I should at least try. Let me break it to her gently. That's a very unfortunate pun for you to make.
Well, you see,
There's something
Dear?
wrong with this place. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I think this place is haunted.
Well, so much for that.
And I know how stupid that sounds. But look, you need to believe us. We went down here last night and the statues, they were moving.
Excuse me?
You can ask Holly. I swear I'm not making this up. Holly, tell her.
Holly? Is this true?
yes.
What did you see? Details. I need to know the details.
Well, we also heard chanting,
What kind of chanting?
like prayers. Everywhere. Like it was coming from the convent itself.
Now, here's the part where I'm really hoping you've got a logical explanation for what we just saw. Anything to just explain what we saw the other night.
Interesting. Very interesting. And the angel said to her, "Do not be afraid, Mary, for you have found favor with God." Luke 1:30.
Sister Adira, what are you?
What you have just described to me fits many of the miracles we've recorded throughout history. Concrete statues, their lips moving as if in prayer. Accounts of the Virgin Mary weeping tears of blood. Perhaps you are hearing the calling. Though still, we can't be too sure.
I don't know about that, Sister Dira. What we've experienced yesterday night seems a little further away from God.
Excuse me? What we saw? It definitely wasn't a miracle.
And you believe yourself to be an expert on that matter, Gabriella?
Well, no, but...
Haunted was the word I believe you used? Oh, dear child, there's no such things as ghosts. When we pass, our souls go to one of two places, heaven or hell. And from what you told me, we just might be fortunate enough to find ourselves in the presence of angels.
That can't be true, could it?
Wow. Just... Wow. There's no changing your mind, is there?
Well, in the coming days, hopefully I can change yours. There are records and books on this matter. Right here in this very room, if I'm not mistaken. Though it seems I have let this place go. Well, no matter. I have two able-bodied young women with me. Yes, that is something we can do. A good first step. Starting today, I'd like you to assist me with fixing up this convent. Starting with this room. Outside, to the left down the hallway, is a closet. Get us some mops and brooms.
Whatever.
As for my dear Teresa here, I shall pick up the pieces. This will take weeks of work, but if what she said is true, then this all better be fixed by the time... That's all right. It's all right, Adira. Just like our dream. It is a sign. Yes, God has it all planned out.
And God's work is never done.
Yes, I will do it then. I'll put you back together, so she can see the fruits of my labor. And it will all be perfect. Not a single crack. Almost like it never happened.
Sister Adira,
Is she okay?
do you need any help?
Don't touch it, you!
Ooh.
You might hurt yourself, dear. Sharp little edges. Best let me handle it.
Oh, Sure.
Holly, I could really use a hand here.
I'll be going then.
Careful. Careful now. You don't want to drop that. Put it right over there.
Whew, that's the last of it.
There you go. Ah, just look at that. Looking better already.
Sister Adira, if we're gonna mop this side, I think we're gonna need to move some of the tables over here.
Yes, yes. Move them to the sides. Gabriella, can you handle that part of the room? Gabriella?
Yeah, sure.
Very good. As for those boxes over there, Holly, kindly stack them onto the side.
Sure thing.
There's all sorts of old documents here. March 24, 1976. I'm glad we got the time to read all this on the fly. I am fortunate to bear witness to the workings of a living saint. As such, I have decided to compile my experience here. Hopefully one day, my words can serve as proof that we're witness to something special here. I had a talk with Mother Idolora this morning. She was doing her usual rounds. As I stepped foot into the cloister, I felt a gentle breeze upon me. I noticed, too, the flowers blooming with such vibrant colors. It's amazing how, with such minimal care, nature itself seems to blossom in her presence. As I reported on the statues of the young girls under our care, she asked me what I thought it was we were doing here. 76. That's ages ago. It's not good to slip around like this, but... Well, peek, Gert. Yeah, just a quick peek. Training young girls to become proper children of God, I said. You speak of a single brick, but I envision a monument, she said, smiling. This place should become heaven on earth, a place where even death itself would lose all meaning. Though our bodies are frail, our prayers and our teachings will live on in these sacred hallways. When I asked her how this was to be possible, she immediately smiled and said, God shall make it so. I am so fortunate to be alive in this wondrous time.
I wonder if...
What are you looking at?
Oh, I just found some old papers.
Let me see. Oh, I almost forgot about these. I compiled them myself, you know. All those years ago. Pass me that stack over there, will you? I will take these back to my study. They will be helpful in the coming days. Please continue cleaning the room. And Holly, these documents are convent property, and as such, it is ill manners to go looking through them without permission. I may not always be watching, but God always knows.
He knows what you did.
Yes, sorry. I'll remember that.
See to it that you do.
I wonder what else was written there. It sounded interesting.
So, we gotta talk about what just happened.
Yeah. What do you think happened?
You know how in movies, the kids tell the adults they've seen a ghost or something, and then no one believes them?
Yep, the oldest trope in the book, or
I
movie
wish that
in this
happened.
case.
Because now, well, I don't know what exactly is going through her head, but this is all just wrong. To be honest, I'd rather pretend it was all just a bad dream. It's easier to just forget, you know?
But that's the thing about bad dreams. They don't just go away after one night's rest.
Yeah. It's all so strange.
But it's also kind of exciting, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Don't you think it's also a bit exciting?
Are you serious?
Okay, hear me out. Just think about it. What we saw last night was something scary, but it was also something different.
Something special. She's not getting it. how do I put this into words? It sounds almost magical. Yeah.
Sounds almost magical. Like in the Queens of Half Night, when they spotted the White Wolf prowling along the East Wing. It was up to Kylie and her friends to figure out what was
Oh
going
boy.
on.
She's going fangirl mode. Again, this was a
There's always
mistake.
some sort of mysterious incident that binds the characters together. And I mean, it's not like we were hurt or anything.
I don't believe this.
I'm just saying, what about you? Have you ever seen anything like it before?
No. And if I had it my way, I'd never want to see anything like it again.
But just think about it. You mentioned movies. Maybe it's just like that.
Or like in a book. Or in a story for that matter.
Heroes find something mysterious, something they can't explain, and then they work together to find out what it is.
Or die trying.
Like it or not, that's kind of the situation we're in.
The movies I was thinking of were the ones where people die. You know, horror movies. Newsflash, Holly. The world isn't some fairy tale.
But
I mean, it could be.
Jesus! You just believe anything they want you to, don't you?
no, it's not like that. I'm just saying.
Did you hear her back there? All this talk of miracles and angels and demons.
Well, I'm not saying she's right, but who knows? Maybe she's onto something. If there's anyone who might have an idea, it's her.
Adira is an old woman who believes in a lot of things. And the last thing she needs right now is someone encouraging her. Ugh! I can't do this. It's bad enough that I'm spending my summer stuck here, but now this. I did not sign up for this. And why'd you even come here last night? Are you just trying to scare me? Is that it?
No! It wasn't like that!
Well, congrats. You succeeded. And look where we are now.
Here we go again. Can't believe this. Okay, deep breaths, Holly. Calm down. Fighting isn't going to solve anything. But it make you feel better. You know what? Yeah. Maybe it's time I gave her a piece of my mind.
Don't go blaming this all on me.
Come on, Holly, you can do it. You already seen ghosts. After that, this doesn't seem so scary.
I get it. You don't like me. I'm just some Bible-loving good girl to you, aren't I? And fine, you can hate me for that. Honestly, I don't really like it either. But at least I'm trying. But just look at you. I get it. You're a badass. Big fucking deal.
Yeah, there we go. Vent it all out.
It must be nice. Nice to be able to look people in the eyes and talk back and sneak things in and get into all sorts of fights like it's nothing. And I'm sorry. I can't be like you. And fine, I get it. You don't want to be here. But none of that is my fault. You landed yourself here by, I don't know, going to your wild parties where you do drugs and make out with boys and whatever else it is you did to end up in this mess.
There. I said it.
Is that why you think I'm here?
Well,
First off, even if I did do all those things, there ain't anything wrong with that. But I never snuck out to any wild parties, never did drugs, and I never made out with boys.
Now, girls, on the other hand.
It was a sleepover. I confessed. She didn't feel the same way. The look on her face. I'll never forget it. Next thing I know, the talk of the school, rumors everywhere. And of course, they reached my mom. That's it, okay? And if you still think that somehow that's all my fault, I've got nothing more to say to you.
I'm really sorry. That does suck.
That's just like them, isn't it? Another one of their rules. Their beliefs that hurt people that hurt us.
That's the thing. My family, we weren't born into the faith. When my dad passed away, Mama just... I guess she just needed something. Anything to fill the void. And then, well, it started with a friend. She told her about the lovely and supportive community they had. And I suppose they told her the exact type of stories she wanted to hear. And so, just like that, I was enrolled in a new school. New traditions, new community. Ended up working out really well for her. But not for me. I used to be Gabby to her. Now, I'm just Gabriella. So forgive me for being a bit skeptical when it comes to people like you. And Adira? Oh, I know her type. Someone like me's never gonna get in her good graces.
Man, it's sure got some birth, or as I saying, to stand up for once.
People like that, they can be pretty stubborn.
That's putting it lightly. Come on, she's had me pegged from the moment I got here. So, I made up my mind as soon as I stepped foot in this oh-so-holy convent. I'll just give her exactly what she's expecting. Just show them what they want to see early on. Spare them the disappointment.
You're not wrong. The fall's real bad when people don't see it coming.
Is that what happened to you?
That's not... I'd rather not talk about it.
You know what? Whatever. It's getting real stuffy in here. I'm gonna take a break.
Wait!
There you go again, Holly.
It's always like this.
So, what's it gonna be, Holly? You're just gonna stand with your mouth shut like you always do? Damn it. It's cold. It's funny. There seems to be one place where I can breathe easy. There she is.
Hey,
Hey. I think I'm leaving.
how are you gonna do that?
I'll sneak out. Preferably before nightfall.
It's a long way to the nearest town. Are you just gonna walk? I don't think that's very safe.
Well, who knows? Once I get to the roads, maybe I can hitchhike or something.
That still doesn't sound very safe.
Glad to see that you're suddenly concerned for me.
Look, back at home, my mom would always take us to these church meetups. We'd have to smile a lot, engage in their small talk, make sure every little thing we said was something they just loved to hear. There'd be hell to pay if we ever got anything wrong.
The horror. The true horror is stories of Sunday masses with the family.
I guess old habits die hard.
Real funny.
Oh, yeah. My sister. We'd read the Kylie Taylor books together. Mom would kill us if she ever found out, so we had to do it while everyone else was asleep. We'd come up with all these scenarios. Finding a secret door that would take us to other worlds. Waking up one day to find out we had magic powers. And I know, it may all seem like silly fairy tales to you, but it was fun. It made things easier, I guess. We both just wanted so badly to be part of something special. Something different.
I see. Your sister... She didn't join you here?
She's not here anymore.
Oh, gee, that sure turned dark. Haven't even learned that part yet.
Do you want to talk about it?
Do I? Tell her the truth.
Maybe I should. Where do I even start?
From the beginning, like every story should begin.
Hey,
But even then, I could feel everyone's stares. I could hear what they were whispering about her. About me. And then, just a few months after, nothing. We moved out her stuff, put it in little boxes, and just packed it all away. We would eat our meals as a family of 3. They would continue to go to their parties and religious meetups. I even started to forget what her name sounded like. I couldn't stand it. I had a pretty bad breakdown after that. Stopped going to school. Stopped going to church. Even stopped eating for a while.
Wow. I don't think I ever told anyone that before.
It's the silence, isn't it? Digs deep. Worse than any noise. Do you feel like screaming just so anyone, notices?
Yeah.
Just the right size. Just let it go. Just like I always do. Is that it? That's what you want me to do? Oh, I'll let it go, alright. No more. Good girl.
Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
Be my guest. I hate it. Having to follow all these rules every goddamn day. Every time we spoke out of line, every time we messed up, till I got everything right, till I learned how to never mess up.
What the? That looks bad.
Uh-oh.
What was that sound?
Now you really, really done goofed, girl.
Oh, no, 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 no! Crown glass. Oh, she modelled it after the Saint Chapelle. The light it cast in the morning. Years of history. Sacred history. All gone.
Not to fear, sister. As long as we find some glue, we can fix it.
Just when we were in the middle of fixing things, preparing for you, Corinthians.
What?
Do you not know that our bodies are temples? And this temple was her body.
It wasn't. It was an accident.
You butchered my home.
Stop! Just stop it!
Just tell her. For once in your life, just take the blame that you deserve. I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it.
I did it. It was me.
Here it comes, Holly.
I have been so kind to you. To both of you. And this is what you do to me!
Hey! It's fine, Gabriella.
What thought, what force seized you to assault the house of God?
She didn't mean to. We were just playing a game, and I guess Holly ended up throwing the stone a bit too hard. That's all.
A game? So this is the work of your idle hands, then? In that case, I'll be sure to... No, 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 no. That will not do. Violence is never the answer. Lord, give me the strength to see clearly. Let's take a step back now, shall we? Even if there was no malice in your actions,
that doesn't fix the damage you've caused. I shall be telling your parents about this.
You don't have to go that far. She already said...
That matter is final, Gabriella. After all, who else will I charge for the damages? Next, the both of you will pick up every last bit of glass from the floor. Am I clear?
Yes.
Fine.
She's going to tell Mom. She's definitely not going to like that. Another thing to look forward to when I go back home.
Well, that's a mess.
Yeah.
Let's pick up the bigger pieces first. Then sweep the smaller ones later.
Sure. Hey, thanks for covering for me. You didn't need to do that.
We may have destroyed a precious icon, but at least it's the threads that we made along the way that matter in the end, right?
Look, what you did. Really stupid. Jeez. Watch your aim next time. On the other hand, it was kind of a relief to see you let loose like that.
Guess you were right about throwing stones after all.
A feeling of breaking something. Anything. If all it cost was a slap to the face and an afternoon of cleaning up my mess. I do it again. After all, there are worse things. No. Stop that, Holly. Why am I even thinking like that? Just what's going into me?
Oh. That doesn't look good.
What's wrong?
She's not gonna like this. That stone must have hit this as well.
The Last Supper, Leonardo da Vinci Renaissance, late 1490s. I didn't realize I threw it that hard.
Well, it's just a small tear. She probably won't notice.
Yeah, I hope so. I really hope she doesn't. I feel like I'm in enough trouble already.
Can I ask you something? Does your family have one of these?
Actually, we do.
Hung up in the dining room?
How did you...
My mom did the same thing. Here it's a pretty popular practice. I suppose they do it so he can bless our meals. Make sure everything's peaceful and all that.
But it never is it?
No. Not with the shouting matches me and my mom would get into. Trust me, the painting in my house has seen a lot of drama.
Same here.
Yeah, I would always get into fights with Mom while we were eating. Things as simple as, how was your day? Would erupt into full-blown arguments.
Well, I guess it kind of makes sense.
What are you on about?
Well, that painting, it's the moment when he announced that one of their number would betray him, right? That's why everyone's whispering to each other. So, in a way, the picture is the very definition of drama.
Oh, would you look at that? That's a nice little fact I can bring up next time my mom plays the "You're fighting in front of Jesus" card.
They do always say that, don't they? As if a simple painting could suddenly fix all their problems.
Yeah. Whenever those arguments broke out, did they ever hit you?
Well, when I was younger. But after a while, I learned. Why are you asking?
I'm no stranger to it. Get hit a few times and you start getting numb and after a while, it's less about the pain and more about worrying that it's coming. When Adira was talking to you back there, your hands, they were shaking.
Huh? Was that obvious? I guess old habits do die hard.
That's quickly gonna become a catchphrase of this game. Though, kind of felt good. Looking someone in the eyes and taking the hit. It's been a while since that's happened.
Hey, about you leaving. If there's anything I can do to help, maybe keep watch. I can even distract Adira if you want.
Well, actually, I was thinking that I might not have thought that plan through.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like what you said. Lots of things can go wrong. And if I finally do get home, I'd still have to come up with some excuse for my mom as to why I'm home early. And maybe... Look, I know we don't exactly see eye to eye.
And so the harsh, reclusive girl warms up to the protagonist.
We're all stuck in the same boat here.
That's
It would
gonna
be
be a
right
box
to
to tick off.
leave you here all alone.
You don't have to stay here because of me.
Not just because of you. It's like I said, lots of things can go wrong. So just shut up about it, okay?
Alright, and, thanks, Gabriella.
Gabby.
Thanks, Gabby. Oh, would you look at that? We're almost done.
Nice. Let me throw this in the trash.
Okay, I'll finish up here.
It's been a while since I've talked to someone like that. She's actually kinda cool. What was that? Ouch.
Holly! You hurt your hand.
Oh,
Okay, don't panic. We need something to stop the bleeding.
hey, that's a pretty deep looking cut.
Damn it! Where the hell do they even keep things here? We need to bandage that up. I'll go find some...
That won't be necessary. Let me see that cut. You should be more careful. Come with me. I'll patch you up.
Wait. Holly, are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Really.
Concern yourself with cleaning up. You should have been more careful. Why use your bare hands? We have gloves for this sort of thing. Over at the table, second drawer to the right.
Would have been nice to know that earlier.
Wait right here. I have some bandages in the back.
Way to go, Holly. Should have been more careful. Well, guess I'm stuck here now.
Oh, she just started putting it back together.
Oh, here we go. Now give me your hand. Oh, goodness dear. Don't pick at it. Do you want it to scar?
Was I picking at it?
Calm down. It'll be hard to treat this with your hands trembling like that.
Oh, sorry. I just...
Relax. I've done this before. Hundreds of times if you count the statues.
That's not reassuring.
I've been told humor helps calm the nerves.
Oh, haha. I'm sure it does. Sorry. I'll try to sit still.
Damn it, Holly. Stop shaking.
Oh, no. Don't look at it. That'll only make things worse. Let your mind wander elsewhere. Talk about something. Tell me more about yourself.
Myself?
Yes. Say, what type of hobbies are popular these days?
With the young kids. I guess I've got some. Problem is, most of them are definitely going to mirth lecture from her. Well, I could always just be really vague. Like, really vague. Talk about drawing. Just see what exactly it is you drew.
Well, I like drawing.
Ah, a fellow artist, I see. And what do you like drawing most?
Nothing much. Just basic stuff like, still life, fruits and bowls and all that stuff.
I see. Well, back in the day, some of the younger girls here took an interest in arts and crafts. I remember providing them with some crayons and colored pencils. The trouble some of them would get into.
It's because they started drawing Amogus everywhere.
The other sisters thought it was a waste of time, however. Well, just look around us. With the right guidance, the same skills can be used to paint color into all these lovely images.
So, these statues, you painted them all yourself?
Not all. Most of the time, it's more of a touch-up. They come from all over. fingers and faces chipped. Some worse off than others. Started off as just a hobby. Something to keep the idle hands busy in between managing retreats. But as time passed and less people started coming, well, it's become a full-time job.
It's a living.
So that one over there.
Oh, that. Yes, why, that's Saint Idalora herself.
Oh,
I've been meaning to get to that one for the longest time.
why haven't you?
No matter how hard I try, little cracks and stains everywhere. And they're always so hard to remove. But once it's done, I'll have it moved to the entrance hall, so she can watch over all the young girls during these retreats. Just like in the old days. This convent brings people together. Back when there were more sisters, oh, we'd fill the chambers with hymns. A choir of saints, all of us. I had hoped. Well, I still hope that one day we can fill these halls with faithful little saints once again. She'd like that. Very much, I think.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I'm pretty sure there was a statue from last night.
Now, this might sting a bit. There you go. I would like to apologize. Maybe it was... I mean, I shouldn't have... When we lash out at someone, it's because we care for them. You understand?
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
And also, it was irresponsible of me to have you clean up that glass. Just look at what happened.
Well, it's fine, really.
No, it isn't. Today has been a particularly strange day. I've been all over the place, managing this recollection. And these mysterious sightings that you've had. It's like walking through a dream, expecting to wake up, only to realize that you've been awake the whole time.
I guess maybe we both just got a little bit excited after everything that's happened.
Yes. Yes, that's true. Actually, about that, about what happened last night, I'd like to hear more.
Where do I even start? I mean, Gabriel's sitting there to encourage her, but what if she knows something? Get some answers. You've been hearing Liana's voice. Ask her about that. We've gone so far, it's only fair that we get the answers we seek.
I know this might seem a bit strange, but I think I've been hearing my sister.
I see. Your mother told me about what happened. Oh, you poor girl, you... That must have been horrible.
I thought that maybe it was just all in my head, but after what's happened, just what is going on?
Well, I don't want to jump to any conclusions.
But you could be crazy.
But perhaps she is calling you.
Calling me?
Sometimes God sends our loved ones back to us as angels.
Really?
Oh, don't look at me like that. Is it so hard to believe? With a little bit of faith, such things are possible. Perhaps there's something important she wants to tell you. Something so important that God is sending her back to us as an angel.
That sounds too good to be true.
Holly, this is a holy place. Here,
Miracles can happen. Think about it. All those years ago, what do you think we did? We prayed, we remembered, we spread the faith. Every single day, Mother Idalora believed that these actions, these habits, had the power to leave a mark upon these hallowed halls.
Doesn't quite explain why the statues are moving. Yet.
Our actions, etched into stone, so that in some way, our great works continue, even after we're all gone.
This one line of dialogue, however, that may shed some light.
And so, this convent was her gift to the world. Heaven on earth, she would call it. Sculpted by our hands and the hands of all the sisters who came before.
That sounds amazing.
Almost magical.
Dear, I know it can be hard. I'm no stranger to loss, but I can assure you, the worst is almost over. Pain is a curious thing. Just look away. Let it run its course, and you'll find that the spirit is above such things. And just like that, we're done.
I didn't even notice.
Give it a few days, and it should be back to normal.
Thank you so much, Sister Adira. And, sorry again about the window.
No, think nothing of it. Now, go on ahead. I still have work to finish here.
And to message your parents about paying the bill.
Yeah.
Teehee. Liana. To be honest, Liana, I'm not really sure what to think. But there's even a chance that I can see you again. Whether it's heaven on earth or Witchwood. Magic or miracle, I'll take it. I'll take whatever chance I can get. Careful what you wish for. It might be more than you can handle.
She's got a lot of questions, that one. A bit dishonest. And very distracted. But she's got a good soul.
A sister in the making, perhaps?
Well, it's too early to say. But I do see potential.
After all, that's always been one of the goals of the recollection. To instill our values in the minds of the youth, so they may carry on our sacred duty.
More of our number. Yes, that would be nice.
Then there's the matter of these events they've been witnessing. There's just so much going on.
Calm down, Adira. Oh, I know what to do. There we go.
A candle lit, one for each of my dear sisters. It's the little rituals here and there. Repeated actions that we can always go back to, whenever we need to think clearly.
As we muse, the fire burns, and my heart goes hot within me. My dearest Mother Idalora, why them, and not me, after all these years of service? Surely God would find me worthy to witness a miracle.
God works in mysterious ways.
I know my words reach you. They always do. But I'd like, just for once, for your voice to reach back. Is that asking too much? Have I not done enough? Is that it? Please.
And still, there's nothing. Silence. Always just silence. There's still a lot more candles to light. Too many to count.
It'll be the best summer of your life, they said. It'll be fun, they said. But is it weird that I kind of like this better than prayers and lectures?
I don't think Holly would agree with you on the matter. Oh wow, this closet rusted shut. Maybe if I pull a bit harder. Ouch. This cut stings whenever I touch something.
Holly? What the hell are you up to?
Earlier, I found some documents. Here, there's always some kind of mystery to these things.
Whoa, whoa. Slow down there, Mystery Inc.
When there's a mystery, there's gotta be some clues.
Sounds crazy, but what if Adira's onto something? What if this is a magical place? Holy place, I mean.
So... you're snooping around.
Careful. Down these parts we call it investigating.
No, snooping is such a strong word. Adira asked us to clean up. I'm just being extra thorough.
Alright, move a bit. You take the left. Well, as charming as it is to see you try and justify yourself, don't you think you might be going overboard?
Well, maybe a bit. But hey, look, it paid off.
That's a lot of stuff. Do you have any idea what you're even looking for?
Nope.
Well, nothing specific, really. But it's okay. I'll just pile everything up here. Liana and I used to do this all the time. We had a secret box that we'd put all our stuff in.
Our own private little collection.
Oh, hey, check this out. It's just like the ones she gave us.
Looks way older, though.
Yeah, it's got writing in it, too. I'm keeping this.
Finders keepers.
If I'm lucky, I might even find my book here.
Really now? The one she confiscated? So good little Holly would steal it back if she could?
Well, I guess. If I could do it without getting caught. Why? Is that so hard to believe?
Maybe a bit. But you know what? Well, I still don't really get your obsession with digging up these old papers, stealing stuff back from Adira. I can get behind that.
Thanks.
So... which one was it?
It's just a Kylie Taylor book. I know it's stupid going through so much trouble for a kid's book.
No, I mean, which one? The first?
Huh? Yeah. First one, The Sorceress of Witchwood.
I see. So, what's your coven?
My coven?
Yeah. Quizzes I take usually put me with the Feyflight Elementalists. But every now and then, I end up in the Twist-Turn Druids. Guess they'd be my secondary.
Oh shit. We found another fangirl to confine to. Let's go.
Wait, so you've read the books?
Well, yeah. Duh. I thought that was obvious.
Oh my god, really?
Is that so hard to believe?
No, it's just I've never met another fan.
Well, aside from Liana, of course.
I'm with the Bramble Crown Illusionists, all the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know they're kind of the bad guy coven, but I actually really like Cyrene. She really started growing on me after book 3.
Yeah, I get that. She's got the coolest spell key. Plus, she's got, pretty good chemistry with Kylie.
Oh, yeah, it's a really popular ship. They talk about it in the fanzines all the time. I can get behind that. I got goosebumps when they finally teamed up in book 7.
Yeah, but you know, Gabby here is talking about it through a different context, right?
Oh, that was so good. Best part of the book. The rest of it was, kind of weird. Lots of plot holes.
Glad to know I'm not the only one who thinks that. Oh. Whoa, look at this.
What the hell?
Whoa, looks expensive.
Why do they have a magical wand stashed in the drawer?
Still, it's kinda cool. Behold! Gold forged, with a gem blessed by the Fey Queens. Bow, mortal, before the banishing magics of my spell key!
Are you serious?
What's so funny?
Oh my god. You know, all this time, I thought you were some Bible-thumping nerd.
Wow. Harsh.
But now I realize you're just a regular nerd.
Hey!
Nah, it's fine.
Besides, it takes 2 witches to accomplish the proper amount of mischief. Aha! Your banishing magics is cool and all, but it's no match for my triple pronged spell key of Dragonfire!
Oh shit.
Ho-ho! Do you really think that puny thing has a chance?
Silly girl! It's not the weapon that makes a true witch. It's spirit, skill, and constant vigilance! Ha-ha!
Should you really be doing that? This precious artifact?
Watch it. You okay? Come on, here. Look.
Thanks. Seems I have been defeated.
Well, in terms of the duel, yes. But I think you take the cake when it comes to role-playing, so... How about we call it a draw, then?
Sure.
She's so close. Damn it. Why is my heart beating so fast? Probably just adrenaline. Yeah, that's it. It's probably just that, right? Oh boy, we're really going down this pathway, are we? Damn it, Holly, you're not thinking straight. You really aren't. Just what the hell you thinking, Holly?
Sister Adira!
Just what are you two? That is the pastoral staff of Saint Idalora. It is not to be carried around like some toy. This is nothing short of sacrilege. Give that to me. I entrusted the both of you with a simple task. A very simple task. Have you learned nothing from your time here?
Hey, chill out. If it was so important, why'd you just leave it in this room?
It is precisely for that reason why it was left here. And here we go again, Gabriella. Always so eager to speak out. It only shows your ignorance on the matter.
Wait, hold on!
Alright, Holly. Come on, time to say something. Apologize and take the blame, or back Gabby up. It wasn't our fault.
What Gabby said. You really did just ask us to clean out the room. We were just doing our job. So I don't get why you need to be so angry about all of this.
You are worrying me, Holly. Have you been praying lately? Dearest Heavenly Father, bless her eyes so that she may see things clearly. And bless her mouth so that she may speak the truth, else she falls into sin and dirt and fire. Get out, both of you. I don't want to see you in this room again. We are done for today.
Okay.
Okay.
It's funny how Radin was joking about the Yuri route earlier, but guys, I don't think it's no longer a joke. I really think we're falling into that branchy path for the story. Just what the hell was I thinking? I myself a bit of fun just for playing around like a child. Of course we were going to get in trouble.
Don't worry about it. Besides, just a few more days. We've only got a few more days of dealing with her.
Huh? How come?
You do know this recollection ends, right?
Oh. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay. Guess we're done for the day. Let's head back though.
Sure.
I've been so caught up in things here, I almost forgot. Going back home, sleeping in an empty room, eating dinner with Mom and Dad. Forgetting that Liana was ever part of our lives. Dearest Heavenly Father, well, it's me again. So aside from the prayer sessions and lectures, we've also been fixing up the convent even. But moving things around just reveals how much paint is peeling off the walls. And no matter how we move up, there are just some stains that won't go away. Though, despite that, today has been especially enlightening. I learned so many new things about you. About how you lend us your guiding hand in the most mysterious of ways. Dear Liana, you won't believe what's happened here. Remember how we used to talk about seeing something magical? Well, I think I onto something. An adventure of my very own. Just like the ones we'd always talk about. Adira keeps saying how this comet's special. I mean, in some ways, it is. And true, it's not exactly how I imagine it. No seances, or witchcraft, or fairies. Just saints and angels and other holy things. But hey, I remember my teacher once said that fairies were actually angels who decided to take no side during the war between Satan and God. That's an interesting take. So maybe there's still a way they all fit in this. I kind of feel sorry for them. I mean, they just didn't want to fight. Who could blame them for that? Hey, Diana, if you're watching over me right now, you tell me, right? You'd show me a sign, because I'd very much like that.
You do that a lot. Huh? You write for hours, only to throw it away.
Oh, yeah, it's just my thoughts.
My personal
I've
thoughts.
never been comfortable leaving them around.
Mom would always shuffle for my things when I was in school.
But you still go through the trouble of writing them down?
Helps me know that they're there, I suppose.
Just a habit. Weird, I know.
Well, definitely not your weirdest. Anyway, gonna go to sleep. My back's been killing me. You better get some rest too. After all, we've got another productive day tomorrow.
Yeah, sure thing.
The hell? Everything's... Maybe should just keep these summers safe. Oh, that's right. Must have carried that with me. Good thing Yadira didn't catch me. Oh, come on, Holly. You weren't gonna just snoop into someone's journal like that. Just a little peek. It's harmless. They should have burned it if they didn't want anyone to read it. True. Yeah, that's true. They'll fall for writing it down.
Besides, you never know. Might be something interesting written in here.
Hidden clues. Maybe even a hidden map with a secret passage.
Very own magical adventure.
So, when's this gonna turn into horror? Are we gonna have a weird friend drawn somewhere? I guess they used to accept girls of all ages back then.
New sisters, huh?
Guess that's one way to put it. It's this exercise, but it's a bit much.
They said if I'm bad, I will grow horns. I don't want to grow horns.
When I was little, Mom used to tell me that all the time. These drawings. Just how long ago was this?
If I'm bad, they'll give me the purple pill. The other girls got in trouble. Now they...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold up, how did this came along? Not at all how I picture it, at least not from what Dira told us.
I can't sleep. The other girls make sounds at night, but there are worse sounds.
What was that? It's just like the other night.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm not afraid.
Must be my imagination. But this... Just what was going on here? Angels, heaven, earth. We have a little sister, and she has no breasts. What shall we do for our sister on the day when she is spoken for? If she be a wall, we will build on her a palace of silver, and if she be a door, we enclose her with boards of cedar. It does sound too good to be true, but maybe I'll get this all wrong. I mean, this was just one person's journal, so there's no clues, more missing pieces to the puzzle. Looks like we got ourselves an adventure. Hell, something to distract us. And maybe, just maybe, something amazing might happen real soon. I'm glad this is the conclusion you're coming to after reading that disturbing journal. But that's enough reading for tonight. After all, a proper witch needs to keep herself well rested. If you're gonna get a few more days left, best make them count. Great, now enjoy your nightmare fuel. It's been hours.
Children, obey your parents in everything. This pleases the Lord. It's in the Bible, and there are no exceptions when it comes to the Lord's word. Do I make myself clear?
Here she comes. That fight seemed pretty bad.
Liana? Did she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time?
Oh, geez. I think we need a close-up of that.
Salt. It's stuck to your skin.
Disclaimer, triphobia warning. Just what they used to make me do whenever I screwed up. Kneeling on salt. Head bowed. Arms locked in prayer. Hours felt like days. I don't like this one. This doesn't feel right. It never felt right. No. No, Holly, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. You remember, right? You were able to fix this. You were able to help. That's how it went, remember? You helped patch her up.
Hey, it's okay. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Okay, don't worry. I've got something for that.
There you go. My first aid kit. I've always had this.
Okay, let's start by cleaning it up.
Please don't let this turn into a mobile game where I have to perform the procedure.
Yeah, I know it hurts. But once I'm done, it'll hurt a lot less. Promise.
Are you sure? What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
Shh. Don't worry. I know it looks bad, but it all goes away after a while. Mom would also have me kneel when I was younger. And look, my knees are fine.
Thanks, Holly. It feels so much better now.
See, whenever things get too hard, I'll make it all better. I'll fix things. I'll fix everything.
You say that, but you don't really mean it, do you?
Liana?
That's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to all the silly little things you tell yourself so you can sleep soundly at night.
Uh-oh.
She's coming, Holly. She's coming very soon. And then we can tell ourselves all the things we want to hear.
What's happening? Who's coming?
Shh. It's okay. It'll all be over very soon.
Please stop looking at me with those killer eyes. I think more creepy statues appeared overnight. It's even worse now. Oh shit, they're multiplying. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I need to stay awake. I know I should, but it's just so hard. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Okay, that was a mistake. No, 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 no. I can't move. Oh, just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and in the hour of our death. Amen. Now and the hour of our death. In the hour of our death. Hour of our death.
Well, looks like we're never falling asleep back again.
Oh, hey. You okay?
What the hell was that? Just keeps getting worse.
Bad dream?
Yeah.
Happen often? I hear you sometimes at night, calling out to someone.
Hey, how do you do it?
Do what?
Sleep so soundly at night.
Well, I wouldn't say I sleep soundly. Dad used to tell me that I snore sometimes. But he also told me that if ever my dreams got too scary, all I needed to do was take a deep breath and think of something happy.
If only that worked every single time.
That's the thing about dreams, right? It's all in your head, just jumbled up thoughts and memories. So if we think hard enough, we can sort of rewrite it. Make it so that the nightmares slip into something pleasant.
I see. You make it sound so easy.
Well, it really isn't, but... how do I say it? Oh, I know. It's just like the partisan charm. Kylie Taylor's signature spell.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Yeah, that's it. Like how she channeled all those memories she had of her friends into her spell key.
And scared off all the bright creepers.
Nerds gonna be nerds.
Yeah!
I see. I sorta get it. It's kinda like casting magic then, isn't it?
Explain it to me in Kylie Taylor terms.
The turn of a spell key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
Of course you put it like that. I guess so. Though it's a bit simpler than that. No flashing lights or magical incantations, just find a reason to keep going. And here I am comparing things to Kylie Taylor. I better watch out.
Too late. You've already been branded.
I spend any more time around you, I might just end up starting a fan club.
Already a member.
You're welcome.
And look who's getting a sense of humor. Anyway, got another wonderful day ahead of us. Dibs on the shower, by the way.
Sure.
Well, that's one problem down. Sort of. But there's still this. Best keep it with me for now.
As
as we approach the end of this wonderful recollection, I'd like to take this moment to bring up our work from our very first day. There she is again, our once perfect girl, face stained with imperfections. Why, how can she possibly ever be happy again? But that's okay. Such stains are but symptoms. And when we are sick, we do not trouble ourselves with mere symptoms. We go to the root of the matter, slice the tumor at its source. Sin. In hospitals, they give out doctors' prescriptions, rooms to rest in, and in some severe cases, surgeries. But while most are focused on healing the body, here we heal the spirit.
With the purple pill, prayer. Healing the sick, huh? Is that really all there was to it? Damn, I don't even know what to make of this.
Holly?
Yes, Sister Adira?
So, after all the enlightening lectures and prayer sessions and work that we've done, how do we move forward?
Yes, of course. Well, you see...
What to say? I'll start speaking the truth.
I promise to start speaking the truth.
Excuse me? What does that have to do with what you've written down?
No, well, you see, like what you told me the other day. Bless my mouth so that I may speak the truth. It's been hard, but I feel like I'm slowly learning to do just that.
Holly, I sense that you are distracted.
Uh-oh.
The devil speaks his whispers into the ears of the young. Sorting out the words of God from the words of the devil is crucial to your spiritual formation.
Was that the correct choice?
And, with that in mind, have the two of you seen anything again?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Are you absolutely sure? No voice? Apparitions of any sort? There must be something!
Hey! Sister Atira, sorry, but nothing so far. But we'll keep our eyes open, okay?
Silence. It's always silence. When Mother Idilora gave this lecture, the girls would break down in tears. The spiritual epiphanies they would experience. Each one of them would speak God's name to high heavens. Some even spoke in tongues. And here you two are. I need more from you. Do you understand?
Look, I'm sorry if this is all different from what you want it to be. I guess I'm just not like them. The girls who came here before. But I can't change that. Neither can you.
You're wrong. We can. We always could.
Oh, that's sounding menacing.
This convent has changed more souls than you could ever dream of. And no matter how much the modern world continues to taint the youth, we shall persevere. There shall be more of us, and whatever happens long after you've passed, this convent shall still remain. For the rest of the day, the both of you shall continue cleaning this convent. Now that we've finished with the archives, I want you to move on to the common area, and we can skip lunch. It's time for the both of you to recognize the value of hard work. Let's get to it.
You've gotta admit, it was a whole nother level of weird. This obsession she's got with whatever's been happening here, it's just... I don't know.
It's almost like she's waiting for something.
Hey, Gabby. Can I ask you to help me with something? That room we were cleaning yesterday. I need to look through it just one more time.
What, right now?
Well, Adira's busy. If we just do it really fast, in and out.
Again?
I just need you to be on lookout. Make sure a deer doesn't catch me.
Didn't you hear what I just said? This isn't healthy, Holly.
I know that, but please, just one more time, okay?
One more time. Just one more time. Then that's it, okay?
Until the time after that.
Buckle down. Make our way through the rest of this recollection and leave. All right?
Sure.
Oh boy. I'm really looking forward to all this being over. Okay. Looks like the coast is clear.
All right.
Let's see what else we can find here. What horrors await to be unveiled? This is a lot. Let's get started. Buckle up, kids, it's time for lore. It has come to my attention that some of the younger girls we are hosting are being very difficult. This is not their fault, but rather a symptom. No doubt their families have failed to raise them according to the holy virtues that all Christians should live by. Nonetheless, it is our holy duty to see that their bad habits are corrected. As such, for this batch, we are changing our curriculum to incorporate basic values of discipline and spirituality. See the attached lesson plan for more detailed information. Lessons of proper poise and posture. As sisters of the Idealan Order, we wish to instill the feminine values of grace in our attendees. As instructed, the girls are to stand up straight, arms raised to their sides while balancing books. 10 minutes intervals with short 5-minute breaks. Continue this activity for 2 hours. More so if you see fit. In the event that they fail, a simple prick of a sewing needle to the nail is the recommended punishment. Works wonders! Time will heal the little wound, but the brief moment of pain will make it so that the heart remembers.
I'm sure Gladiator isn't making us do that.
Found anything?
This over here.
Let me see.
Remember that journal we found? I was reading it last night and I don't think the nuns here were very nice to the girls.
Gee, you think?
Really now? That was surprising. Did you really think this was some picture-perfect place where they sang songs and held hands and shit?
Adira seemed to think so.
Here's another one. March 23rd, 1956. Number 16 was acting up again today. Made a fuss about the food we were serving. She even had the gall to vomit all over the dining table. Every grain of rice wasted is another day of penance spent in purgatory. As such, I made sure that nothing went to waste, down to the very last drop of her sickly wretch. If this continues, and she turns out to be a lost cause, I fear that we may have to confine her to the room of hosts for reformation.
Ooh. Intriguing. We got a secret room of mystery and excitement awaiting. Also, when she says none of the drops of rice were lost, does that mean she ate it or force fed it back to number 16? Yikes.
What the hell? That's seriously screwed up. What do they mean by reformation?
I'm not sure.
And look at this over here. Looks like this place used to be some sort of classroom.
Wonder what happened.
Well, guess it's like what Adira said. Attendance must have dropped.
Maybe it was all the pricking under the fingernail with a sewing needle.
Yeah, a light has been lit inside me. I'm confident I can now face the sinful world without fear of temptation. Thank you so much, sisters.
Here's another one. So glad to take part in this life-changing recollection. I feel like new life has been breathed into me. We are now all proper women of God. A cut above the rest. Well, it sounds like they enjoyed themselves. Maybe a little too much. And look at this one over here. On behalf of the proud batch of 1957, I'd like to thank Saint Elora for being such a great teacher. And back then they called her a saint. Isn't that a bit weird?
Well, she's never been officially canonized as far as I know. I suppose it's more like a term of endearment.
I see.
Or cult-like behavior.
Imagine going through all that. Still come out praising this place to high heavens. The hell was wrong with them? Guess it really was a different time.
They had no choice. I mean, what were they going to do? Go back home and tell their parents about it? And even if their parents did believe them, well, it's not like their parents are any better. When that's the only life you've known, those kind of things seem normal.
Well, it's not normal. You know that, right, Holly?
Yeah.
Jesus. Just thinking about what might have happened here. Doesn't this freak you out? You know, even a little bit?
Nope, none of the slightest. I mean, we've seen a faceless child yesterday, so it's kind of nothing in comparison.
Of course it does. I'm absolutely terrified. But I guess just a part of me was hoping that this place was different. Growing up, they always tell us that there's so much good that comes from believing. I still sort of believe that, you know? And I guess I just wanted to believe that somewhere there were people who were doing things right.
I'm sure there are. Somewhere. Just not here. Well, maybe it's time to stop thinking about the past. Can't say that I like Adira, but at least in some way, they've all gotten better.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh?
Judgmental-looking nun. Severe-looking nun.
Did you see that? They saw us.
Two very important characters.
Oh, I didn't hear them coming. Quick, let's go back. Coast is clear.
You think they'll tell Adira?
We'll worry about that later. For now, well, we should get to cleaning. Don't want us to look suspicious.
Oh, good idea.
Let's go back to the entrance hall. Mind fetching some brooms?
Sure thing. I'll meet you there.
Let me just... Oof. Keep forgetting about this cut. Well, at least it's getting better. Should be fine as long as they don't strain it too much.
Old and dusty.
Just like everyone else at this convent. Heaven on earth. Well, so much for that fantasy. But some things aren't ending up. Just, what was it we saw the other night then? Oh, it's her. Wait, maybe that's it. She always seemed open to talking. Maybe she knows something.
Hey there! Hello there, sister.
You... What have you...
What the?
There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I can explain. I just left something inside, that's all.
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
No. Sorry.
She's close. Too close.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please!
She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident.
And it is children, most of all, who need our special care.
Stop!
Dare you? Really? Cowering already? I think this one needs a bit more.
Damn.
Stupid girl. You come here with that wide-eyed smile on your face. You think you can just waltz in and be one of us. Go back to that whore mother of yours in your dirty little whore house.
This is where we make the saints, guys.
I spared the child the rod, but not you. Do you know why? What is it? Now you're suddenly quiet.
It is because you should know better.
I'm sorry, sister. Such disrespect. You're all lucky the Mother Superior has softened over the years. And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face?
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes.
Sorry, I won't have to. Just let me go. I just want to go. Please.
Listen, what I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go, before I start feeling generous.
Ooh, that sure was an interaction. I didn't even see it coming at all.
Calm down, Holly. Calm down, Holly.
Just calm down. You're good at this. You're used to this. Are you just gonna cry again? I just need to distract myself. It's like what Gabby said. Think of something happy. And if you just calm down. Mom is looking forward to hearing your adventures. Think of something else. If only I had my book. I could just read and get lost in the pages and be in a better place. God damn it. Oh. Oh.
Who did this?
Holly? Hey, where'd you go?
Gabby.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. That's how it works, right? Talking about it will just make it real. Everything is fine.
I'm okay. I forgot something upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I'll be down in a bit. Just give me a second.
Hmm? It's one of those letters. How'd it get here? Must have been so worried that I was just carrying it the whole time. When I stepped in this convent, I was a sinful, sinful girl. But the nuns, they were so understanding and so very, very kind. Words can't describe my experience here, but suffice to say, I feel absolutely saintly. I'm so happy to have such a loving family, a loving community, and a loving God watching over me. And most of all, I've never been more happy to be alive.
That's right. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's how everyone just wants me to be. That's what I need to be. Smiling, happy, Holly. Dearest Heavenly Father, can you hear me? I'm still trying so hard to find a reason to believe in you. Are you even here? You aren't, are you? Don't lie to me. If you were, you'd stop them. You'd stop all of them from hurting. You'd stop all of us from hurting. Because this is all your fault. They're doing it all in your name. Did you know that? There's nowhere else to go. There's no place that's safe. Here, home, everywhere I go. All the same. Liana, somewhere in this convent, there's a girl. She's crying on top of her bed, kind of like all those princesses in those storybooks. And she wants to find a way out. So badly.
Holly, you asleep? Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop kidding around. Wake up.
What now, little sister?
Right. I'm awake. What do you want?
Listen. Do you hear that?
Oh, it's the car.
Yeah. Mom was talking about some party that our parish was hosting, so they'll probably be gone for a while. And you know what that means?
We're making our own party.
Oh, time for us to bring out the secret box.
All right then, come on. All right, let me just...
A secret hiding place. A place where Mom would never find. Underneath a roof tower just above our window. Took some work to shake it loose, but hey, proper mischief demands perfection. And this plan is foolproof.
Okay, my turn. Give me a boost, sis.
All right, just here. Place your feet on the windowsill. There you go.
Oh no. Oh no, I think I know what this is building up to.
Sure. Now I just need to climb up.
Just be careful, okay?
No, don't let her do it.
All right. Got it.
Nice. Now quick, come down. There you go. Now let me just...
Woo! Mission accomplished. Got the goods. Also, nice job on the hiding place. It's been months and
I
months
genuinely thought she
since
was gonna
nothing.
fall down and die.
See? Told you I've got my ways. Now, lay it down here.
Look at it! The ultimate treasure trove. And it's still growing.
Caverns and krakens. Perfect gold. This box couldn't be more girly, even if they tried. But they do appreciate the We Have Dungeons and Dragons at Home ripoff.
So, what do you want to do tonight? There's the spell keys. Oh, we could reenact Kylie's battle with the Bright Queen.
We've done that already 5 times.
Well, we can try out Caverns and Krakens. It gets a lot easier once you get the hang of it, I swear.
That's now how it's spelled on the book. Shame on you.
Kinda not in the mood for that right now.
Oh, there's also this romance novel I got about these 2 girls who are also witches. Mom would totally kill me if she found out about that one.
Actually, let's continue what we were doing last time.
Oh, really? You don't think it's, I don't know, cheesy or anything?
Kinda is, but seriously? When has that ever stopped us?
Fair point.
Huh? Oh no. I think we're out of paper.
Well, guess we've gotta play Caverns and Krakens now.
We're finishing it tonight and you can't squirm your way out of it. I think we have paper downstairs. If we're careful, we can even draw on Dad's desk. Come on, let's go. I'll race you.
Hey, come back here. Liana?
Let's go, Molly. You promised, remember? You promised that you wouldn't leave me behind, right?
Yeah, just wait for me, please.
I'm coming, Liana. I'm coming. Just wait for me. Please.
You know, I'll always be waiting.
Uh-oh. We're in the nightmare zone again. There it is. Again. Just like all those other nights. Again and again and again. Just like... I can't just ignore it. I won't. Not again. Let's go, Liana. It'll be our own little adventure. That's right. A little adventure never hurt anybody. And so she jumped out of her bed and wandered the dark hallways. Careful not to make a sound. Oh. Oh. That's a very curious interpretation of that scene. Things do look different here at night, don't they? It looks better this way.
It does, doesn't it? All those fights at the dinner table. All the shouting and loud noises. I think it captures those feelings perfectly.
Body and blood. Body and blood. Body and blood. Over there. Liana, wait for me.
Hello, Liana? Are you here?
No, but the statue is here still and had a little makeover. Look, she's wearing her crown with pride.
She is, isn't she? She was proud of it, wasn't she? Proud of all the pain.
My head. Everything feels so light. Almost like I'm walking through a dream.
Liana, I know you're there. You have to be. You're calling me, right? That's what Adira said, right? Please, I just want to talk, just like we used to. Why? Why won't you answer me? Do you hate me? Is that it? Just say something. Anything.
Nothing.
You. Oh, there now. There's no need to cry.
They hurt you?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Everything is fine.
No. No, it's not. Things aren't fine.
Shh. I know it can be tough sometimes, but this is the only home I have. I want it to be your home as well. The holiest of places. The holiest of the holy. There is nothing to fear. Nothing to fear at all.
Oh, they're praying again. Prayers for God. Prayers for the world. For the sinners. Night after night, that's for a good cause. Just like the other night.
Here. Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important. I need you to go with them, okay?
What? Go with who?
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories?
You're not making any sense. Why should I?
St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that.
Wait, just what the hell do you mean?
Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it?
Yeah, except important difference. They're from two quite contrary sources to each other.
Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all That's all we're trying to do here, after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint. Please, no. Just do this for me, okay? Just trust us. Trust me.
Over there. It's coming from over there. They're back.
Just what the hell are you? But you keep saying that this is some calling from God, from angels. Leon, is that true? Just say something already!
Be not afraid, Holly. I'm afraid of a lot of things, but this is fine, alright? No, it's not. It's okay. It's okay, Holly. Just keep walking. Stay calm. Everything is fine. This is all fine.
Who's there?
It's not fine.
Who's there? Go away! Stay back!
Holly? Just what is going on?
They were here.
They? You saw them? You've been blessed with another vision?
No, it wasn't.
And just as I was beginning to lose hope. What exactly did you see? Tell me everything. I need to know.
She's too close.
Stop!
Tell me everything. I need to know. This is... This book. How did you... Where did you get this?
Yeah, about that. I was looking around and... Look, that's not important right now.
So, you stole this? From me?
No! Please listen! Something is very wrong here, I think.
This convent is the holiest of places, blessed by our sainted sanctity, maintained by our order for generations. Everything is fine. The only problem I see is you. Prying through things I explicitly told you not to.
I'm sorry about that, but just look at it.
The thing about young girls is that they can create all sorts of fantasies during their free time. Which is fine. It's a perfectly normal thing to do. But that's all they are.
But there were letters as well, from the other nuns.
Are you now building a case against us? Do you fancy yourself a lawyer? Or perhaps some sort of spy? Everything here is perfectly fine.
It isn't! You keep saying that, but it isn't! Just today, I saw the other nuns. They were hurting someone. One of the newer ones. Please, this isn't some holy vision or some sort of miracle. There's something very real and very wrong here.
Holly, what are you talking about?
You know who I'm talking about. Those three older ones. The ones who just keep poking their heads in and out of rooms.
The last of my sisters died
Oh, snap.
years ago.
What? But that can't be.
It's only never been me.
No way.
So you saw them? You saw my sisters? But why? Why did they show themselves to you?
I think you're kind of missing the point here, sister.
You come into my convent break property and accuse my order of such filthy lies. And despite all that, they show themselves to you? Why not me? Why you? Holly, please tell me, is there something I'm missing? Some small little detail that I failed to grasp?
Adira, stop!
I've done so much for them!
Let go of me!
No. This was hers. Hers. She gave it. No. Oh, no.
Oh, will it be the first relic we broke during our stay?
I'm sorry.
This was.
I can help. I can help fix it.
Don't you touch it! Don't touch it.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't. No. That can't be right. We've been alone this whole time.
Surprise plot twist.
Nun. The one who got her stories all wrong. Of course. She's not real. Why would she be? She was nice. What even is real anymore? What about Liana? What about my
Shit.
sister?
The schizo is really hitting it now.
You're here, right? You have to be.
Broken. It's broken. Shed into so many pieces.
Calm down, Adira. Deep breaths. Let's take this step by step, shall we? First, we assess the damage. A broken string, beads scattered around the floor. This is fine. Just a matter of picking them up and putting everything back together. Second, picture how it used to look. You still remember, right?
Right.
Did the blue beads go beside the green, or did they go with the red? Oh, no! Think, Adira. Remember. Or was it? Did the purple go with the red? No. It's broken and wrong. It's never going to be the same. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So sorry. Enough, Adira. There are more important matters.
More important matters? But this is important. No. Composure and poise is the standard for a proper woman of God. For a woman of Mother Idalora. Third, we take a step back and reflect, Adira. She said she saw them. My sisters. I could see it in her eyes. She was certain there were more of us, and there are, because they never left watching over us. watching over me, but why haven't I been able to see?
Why? Because you don't need to. It is not healthy who need the doctor, but the sick. See, that's a little more spiritual-like sounding.
It's all in the good book. It's all there. Luke, chapter 5, verse 32. I have not come to call the righteous, but the sinners. And right now, we have sinners under our roof. Yes. Yes, I see now. Step 4. We turn our words into action. Yes, Mother Idolora.
Countless rituals and practices. It's been so long since they've seen the light of day.
And it is all up to me. I shall not fail. No, I cannot fail. Never again. I won't let it happen. Ever. I'll come to them with a smile on my face and I will fix them.
Man, really putting that phrase, I can fix her, into the fruition. I was shown the divine light of your holy embrace, Mother. Oh, dearest Mother Idolora, were not for tonight, my hands would be anything but idle. So noisy. I don't want to wake up. Please, just let me sleep.
Rise and shine, girls. Let the morning bring news of her unfailing love, for she has put her trust in all our lives.
Sister Adira?
What the hell's going on?
Why, don't you know? Today is your last day.
Yeah, I agree, coupled with what she just said. This is wrong.
Oh, I'm so excited.
This is all wrong.
For both of you. As always, the Idolorian Order takes special pride in our final ceremony.
Please do elaborate on the final ceremony.
Oh, the epiphanies you shall experience.
Sister Adira, is everything all right?
Dear child, everything will be fine. Now come. We can skip all your little morning habits for today. Downstairs, we've got a lot in store for you.
Yeah, don't look at me, I'm as weird as you are, Gabby.
What's all this?
Rituale Romanum, Jusu Editum. Prayers against the powers of darkness.
Oh, don't mind that. Just a couple of books from Mother Idilora's private collection.
Yeah, I'm sure the other one was going to come particularly in handy.
But worry not. If all goes well, it won't have to come to that.
Holly, just... what the hell is happening?
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but this all looks like it's building up to an exorcism, and I don't think you two are going to like it. After last night, I was expecting the worst, but this... I don't know what to think about this.
I'm not sure.
This way, to the chapel. Quickly, girls.
Just what is that?
Beautiful, isn't it? I had to work extra hard to carry this one out of the older chambers. This, you see, was the centerpiece of our final ceremony. But that looks like...
A grave?
During Mother Idilora's pilgrimage, she met all sorts of holy people. A particular sect of monks believed that the best way to hear God's voice was
Oh. An iron maiden made out of stone. So a stone maiden.
We pray all the time, but the world has made it so hard to hear God's voice. You remember, right?
get to do the maiden
Distractions. So many distractions.
now.
But in there, in the dark, in the silence, let me tell you, people have heard his voice. When Christ died, he was buried deep within a tomb. But after 3 days, he rose again. And much like him, we need to undergo a metaphorical death before we can be reborn.
What?
Now, don't worry. You won't actually be in there for 3 days.
Just for night.
That wasn't what...
Oh, then that reminds me. The float. That's right. Once they were inside, we would all pray over them. They would be paraded around the convent. A procession for the new saints that we were birthing into the world. Such a momentous occasion.
Wait! Just wait! I am not going in there.
Oh, doubting words, doubting words. Let them not lace your lips. Trust me, Gabriella. You shall see in time. But do not worry. I will make sure you are properly prepared. Which leads us to the first step, a morning of intense prayer.
How intense we're talking.
Yes, sister.
I would like you to remain here. As for you, Gabby, you shall be praying in the common hall. Kindly report there. I shall be there to instruct you in a bit.
Holly, I don't like this. I know. Look. If anything happens, just shout or something. All right? Yeah. Same goes for you. Sister Adira, I'm really sorry about last night.
Oh, dear Holly. Apologies are between the Lord and yourself, child. I am simply a witness. But thank you. I appreciate it. And I know you'll do just fine. If I recall correctly, you've told me that you like drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, there are so many talented painters who have devoted their lives to God. I'm excited to see all the wonderful works you'll be contributing to the convent. Now, you see, the act of praying also requires a very vibrant imagination. Do not just dwell on the words, but rather paint a picture of their meaning in your mind. But of course, I'm sure you know all of this. I'm sure your mother has raised you properly.
Yes. She has.
Now, here you go. I'd like you to read prayers from this, and I want you to really visualize it, like you're appreciating fine art.
Okay.
Go on.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful. Please wash my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
This? I've never heard of this prayer before.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora.
Keep going.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
I knew it. I knew it. Even in a Christian game. I am not spared from cultists.
Go on. Again.
Excuse me?
You will spend the morning repeating this prayer until the words are written into your very soul. And seeing as my sisters have shown themselves to you, well, we shall see. Now, go again.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
Good. I'll be seeing to Gabriella. Remember now, don't stop.
Please wash my blood-stained hands, tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown. I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Edalora. May you sculpt my every action, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
How long do you think until we start tripping balls again? That's the funny thing about prayer.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
We pray and pray again and again. After a while, the words all just blend together.
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
In the end, it all comes out so naturally to the point where I don't even notice I'm praying
Tear
anymore.
off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
Guess it's just something I learned.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Edalora.
Mom making me kneel on the floor praying for hours, all alone. She said I was sick, that I needed to be healed.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me.
Is that what's waiting for me at the end of all this? Going back, praying alone, sleeping in my room, alone, reading books in the middle of the night, alone.
And paint a smile on my face.
Heh. Do you remember, Liana? Whenever we'd pray, we'd pretend we were casting spells, incantations that would whisk us away to wonderful places, just out of sight. That's why we keep saying the same things over and over again, right?
So that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
If we just keep saying the magic spell enough times, if we just wished hard enough, something amazing would happen. That's how it works. If I say enough times, if I try really hard, you'll be here, right?
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Edalora, may you sculpt my every action, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
I don't think that's our sister.
What? You?
Well, what do you think you're doing? Don't stop. Don't you dare stop.
You better keep going.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
What's the matter? Have you run out of breath?
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
We have a fix for that, you know. To make sure you appreciate your ability to speak God's name.
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
Is that all? Harder! Pray harder!
Just close your eyes, Holly.
Just look at her.
They're still there.
And so her hammer shall strike me.
Dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Edalora.
Don't give up now. You'll be great. Better than your impure, unclean self. All your cracks will be filled in. The stains scrubbed from your body. Though your sins are like scarlet, they shall be white as snow. Though they are red like crimson, they shall become like wool. Purge us with the hyssop of God, so we shall be clean. Wash her, so she shall be white as snow. Cleanse her from all unrighteousness, and make her a true woman of God. Distractions. Rid yourself of all your filthy distractions. You must emerge pure, clean, and moldable for our Lord. Give yourself.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me.
Good. Louder, then.
And paint a smile on my face.
Oh, she's crying. Just listen to her.
Liana! Why? Why do you do this to me? Come here this instant! Hurry, you two! The both of you, on your knees, now! No! No! Not there! Kneel on the salt! So you remember!
It's all starting to blend in.
You do not talk back to your mother like that. Liana, where do you think you're going? You are not allowed to leave!
This place is truly the holiest of holy.
Please stop.
I'm not here anymore.
I'm dreaming.
And when dreams get bad, just need to think. Think hard enough. Then we can rewrite it.
More nightmares. Just a safe place to call our own.
A place where amazing things happen.
God damn it, Holly. Just think. Think of something. Anything. The twist of a key.
It all goes back to Kylie Taylor.
And a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. The twist of a key. A heartfelt secret. And a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. Bloodstained hands. Lying flesh. Thorny crown. Bloodstained hands. Lying flesh. Thorny crown.
That's all it takes. Again and again.
Just like casting a spell. Just like casting a spell.
Holly?
Liana?
Are you okay?
Nope. Nope. We haven't been doing okay these past few days.
Liana! It's you.
What do you mean? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Come on. Mom and Dad are gone. Quick. Let's get the box.
What are you...
Why are you asking questions, Holly? You know how this goes. You know it by heart. This is what you want, right?
Holly, are you sure you're okay?
You're fine, Holly.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything's all right.
It's just a normal night. Nothing to be scared of.
Come on, let's go. We don't have much time.
Yeah.
Here you go, sis. Check it out.
Whoa.
Our very own canvas. Blank. Pure. Perfect. On it, we can put anything we want. And if we make a mistake, we can just paint over it. Paint over all the bad things. Until it's like they were never there. Until it's fixed. Until it's perfect.
You're right. Let's get started then.
What do you want to paint?
A world we can call our own. A world with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy. It'll be even better than Witchwood. We'll start with a stream. And then a forest. And then maybe a flower bed. And a grove full of pretty trees. Just like the ones in storybooks. Fairies darting in and out of knotholes. There. Just like that.
Frankly, that's better than anything I could draw. My art skills start and end with stickmen.
Oh, and over here we'll have the dragon's lair.
Yeah. And here, we'll have a witch flying high, casting all sorts of amazing spells.
Dragon's almost done. What should I draw next? Oh, there's a witch, then she's gonna need a train to get to Witchwood.
That's right. Can you get started on that?
We just don't use trains, they fly on brooms. Get your lore straight.
Already on it.
Look at that beautiful dragon, which looks more like a phoenix, but... Not to dunk on these kids too hard.
Wait. We're not using brushes, are we?
Of course not, silly. We're using our fingers.
Oh, yeah. That's right. We've always just used our fingers. This feels good. Just the two of us, making stuff up, painting whatever we want.
And we can stay like this, you know? Stay like this.
Forever and ever.
Forever. Making stuff up. Like we're gods of our own world.
Well, time to snap back to reality. My hands. What? Oh, hey, small child.
Please. I don't want this anymore.
What has happened?
Talk about painting the town red. Rather the
What
statue
did you see?
with your blood.
Oh, dearest mother.
Holly? Oh my god, is that blood?
I didn't do it. It wasn't.
Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell is happening?
Holly, continue the prayer.
What?
No, I can't. I don't want to.
You need to. It will protect you. Please trust me.
Please. No more.
Stop it! Get off her! What the hell's going on here? You! Did you make her do this?
So quick to cast stones. Clearly, something else compelled her to do this.
Again? With this talk of ghosts or angels or whatever the hell?
No,
What?
Gabby. She's right. This isn't normal. None of it is. The other sisters we've been seeing. They're not. Adira's the only one here.
So you've seen them as well.
No. You can't be serious.
Do not be afraid. We are on holy ground.
Have you seen this? Just look at that! We told you! We told you that something fucked up was here!
Oh, sweet Gabriella. Must I repeat myself? It's easy to blame the place. They always blame the place. No, this place is sacred. A sanctuary against all manner of evil. And it has stood strong for many years, by the looks of it. The problem lies within something new. 2 girls entered the convent, their souls tainted by the outside world, and they have brought with them dark things. Dark things that cling onto fragile, broken souls. It all seems harmless at first. Just silly little distractions that prevent us from seeing what truly matters. But that's the thing, isn't it? Ignorance and neglect is all it takes for the devil to take root and grow.
What are you saying? Just now, I saw her. I saw Liana.
I see. Holly, look at me. When you told me, I had my suspicions, but still I was hopeful. But if your sister did make you do this, I'm sorry to say, but it seems that her soul lies in turmoil, for we must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, so that each one may receive what is due for what he has done in the body, whether good or evil.
Whoa, hold it right there.
He sees all, he judges all, and for those
Insinuating the
White Throne.
little girl is burning hell's a little hard, don't you think?
But for others, the furnace of fire where there is only screaming and weeping and the gnashing of teeth. Her death was a tragedy, but it was also a sin in itself. That's just how things are written.
No, that's not how it happened. It wasn't. It wasn't. Not the slightest.
No. That can't be. Liana's.
No. You're lying.
No. You're wrong.
It's not true. Not true. Not true. Not true.
Shh. There.
You're lying. Liana. She's not.
Not all of us are fortunate enough to hear God's calling. That's the harsh
harsh reality that you need to accept. You were such a good sister. I'm sure you tried so hard to help her. But these things, they happen.
Hey! You can't just say things like that! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
I believe you are in mourning as well, aren't you, Gabriella?
No! Don't you dare bring him into this!
A staunch atheist, wasn't he? Drank himself to an early grave.
How dare you!
I spoke with both your mothers before the recollection. Oh, dear children, I know everything. They all know as well. Your families, your community, your educators and peers. Does it make you feel good? Filling your heads with distractions and lies? But both of you will have to face the truth eventually. But do not worry. There is still hope. I said a prayer for both of their souls before this recollection began. And lo and behold, Holly now sees her sister here.
What are you...
Do you not see the miracles unfolding before us? Your sister's soul, though tainted as it may be, has still come here, to this holy place. Holly, if your sister is here, then we can save her soul. After all, sin, death, what hold do they have when we stand amidst heaven on earth? Open your eyes, Holly. Do you see what is happening around us? Breathe. Take it all in. Jonah's whale, Ezekiel's chariot, Lazarus, countless images of the Virgin Mary seen across the world.
I'm speechless right now because this is taking some really unexpected turns.
For all our lives we are told these stories, and as outlandish as it may seem, we still believe.
This went from making the ritual seem creepy to vaguely hopeful.
Because we are good and faithful women of God.
Still very weird.
But now, for once, we can finally be a part of it. Witnesses to our very own miracle. For so long I've waited for a sign to prove that her words were true. And here it is. And Gabriella, your father may be here too.
No. I don't like this. All this talk of ghosts and demons or angels or whatever. I can't take it. But you have no right to judge my dad.
I still haven't changed your mind then. Idolora, give me strength. The both of you are sick. And I will heal you.
By locking you up in a tomb for a specified amount of time.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, shit. Damn it. Just... There. Steady now. Yeah. Just breathe.
Liana. It's pins and needles all over my legs. And my stomach.
Come on. Let's go outside. I need some air.
Alright.
The best part is we haven't even hit nighttime yet.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I've had enough. Come on, let's go up, pack our things, and get the hell out of here.
And then what?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of staying.
Even if we do make it out of this, we'll all just be going back home.
Back to Mom and Dad, attending church, having dinner together. Just the three of us. Back to an empty room. A room that's far too big for one person.
Well, whatever's waiting for us back home, it's gotta be better than this, right?
Home? Better than this place? Not so sure about that. But here, Adira was right, wasn't she? This place, there really is a special air to it. Here, miracles can happen. I've seen them happen. And I know it's a far cry from the magic in the storybooks, but it's all I've got. It's all we've got. Right, Liana?
Really? And what about all this screwed up nonsense about how your sister needs saving? Please. Please tell me you don't actually believe that.
But what if it's true?
What if it's true?
Are you serious? You think your sister is in hell? How old was she even?
I really don't want to think that, but even if there's a small chance that Adira's right, that's still not a chance I can take.
You people. You really will believe anything they tell you.
Stop! I know it might seem so simple to you, but I'm not you. Hell. It's always hell. They always say that whenever I do something bad. Whenever I do anything that made me feel happy, even for just a bit, they tell me that the devil was whispering into my ear. I'd go to sleep at night, worried that I might find horns growing out of my head the next morning. And when Liana died, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy that person. For God's temple is sacred, and you together are that temple.
What?
That's what they told me. After it happened, our bodies are temples. And to destroy that temple is murder. Even if that temple happens to be your own. To murder oneself. The greatest of sins. They had me pray for her soul. And I did. I prayed so hard. Even if I knew it wasn't true.
It wasn't true. It wasn't like that at all. But you didn't listen. No one listened.
But I prayed anyway. I mean, of course I did. I had to. Because if I didn't, just the thought that Liana might be there. I was raised to be afraid of God, faith, fear. It's always been hard for me to tell the difference. I tried really hard to be a good sister, to make things better for her. But no matter what I did, it still didn't matter. So now I've gotta just try. Try this one last thing. I mean, don't you feel the same way? Your dad. If you had the chance, even the smallest chance, wouldn't you want to make things right?
Our relationship wasn't perfect. Far from it. He had a bad drinking habit, messy as hell. I'd clean up after him in the mornings. Mom and him would fight sometimes. The walls were thin. I'd hear everything. And when I got older, I started getting into fights with him too. But sometimes I'd catch him on his good days. He'd bring out his guitar and play me a song. Sometimes I'd even sing along with him. So yeah, of course I would.
Then let's both stay. Look, I know that a lot of things Adira says don't sound right, but she's right about one thing. The things that have been happening, the things that we've seen, there is something magical happening here. And if we both stay, we can...
Stop it, Holly! Just stop it!
That's enough. I'm tired of people trying to convince me what the right thing is, when all around me, all I'm seeing are things burning to the ground. It's the same thing, over and over. You know, the night before before I left. She was feeling pretty sad that I'd be gone for a bit. She popped open a bottle of wine and she told me that she'd miss me. And then we were sitting on the porch, making dirty jokes, talking about Dad and his favorite bands. She even talked about her old flings, and suddenly everything's just fine after so many years. I'm Gabby to her again, not the prodigal daughter, not Gabriella. Just Gabby. And then the next morning, she comes in, yells at me for running late, and like during the car ride, she just talks about the dangers of drinking alcohol, goes over all the dirty jokes, how it was irresponsible for her to tell me stuff like that. She just starts taking everything back, you know? First time in months that I felt like I had my mom back. And she's embarrassed about it. Just... what is it? What is it that you people want from me? Do you want to be my friend? Or do you want to save me?
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Then what is it, Holly? What exactly do you want? You've been gathering all these old documents, running around looking for ghosts.
And, truthfully, we found some.
It sounds like you're chasing after something real bad, but you're not quite sure what it is.
What do I want?
I guess I just want my happy ending. The type of ending that they promised me in storybooks.
How why you like the Kylie Taylor book so much?
I know it sounds stupid, but when I was younger, I'd sometimes wander around parks, peering through the little cracks in the trees, just hoping to find the door that would lead me to Witchwood. But that door, I never found it.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well. When my mom converted, well, I was actually happy for her. For some, faith really helps people through hard times. Then, well, first came the paintings, the religious ones. Then the crosses, and then the idols. And she started packing up all our old family pictures. My dad's guitar, his old collection of records, every piece of him. All swept under the rug, just so that she could wake up to a house that felt new. That felt perfect. By the end, it felt too perfect. Till it didn't feel much like, oh, this is the problem with trying so hard to find that happy ending. So I'm asking you, what void are you so desperately trying to fill?
I'm really not sure.
Let's call Holly.
Oh shit, like literally? Is this the breaking point where we're going for the final ending outcome?
Or not?
You want to say yes, don't you? No, I'll choose that. But you can't. You can't go back home. You can't leave Liana. She's calling for you again. She's all alone and scared, and she's calling for you. And this time, I won't ignore it. I can't ignore it. It felt good for a while, didn't it? Having someone who's got your back, talking about Kylie Taylor. It felt familiar. But at the end, you know what you have to do. Go on, tell her. And this time, don't delude yourself into thinking that you ever really had a choice in the matter. Oh, never mind then. Goodbye, Gabby.
Goodbye.
Fine then. For what it's worth. A part of me is really hoping I'm wrong. And that you find what you're looking for. See ya.
This is what you wanted, right, Holly? Damn it, Holly. Just like before, huh? it's time to go, Holly. Somewhere in this convent is an adventure. It's not like all the adventures I've dreamed of, but it's what I've got. And even if something deep inside is telling me to turn back, I don't think I can. It's like my feet are moving on their own. A slave to a script I can't help but follow. Oh, careful now. Watch your mouth, Deadpool. Seems like I got a knack for dealing with these things. Even when it's scary. Even when it hurts me.
Liana! Alright. I'm here. You're not Liana. You're...
Me? I'm perfect. That's what you wanted, right? The perfect daughter. The perfect sister. And I always do my best to fix everything. Even if everyone else makes it so difficult.
What? No.
Why? Am I wrong? Isn't that what happened? We tried so hard. But Liana... she was just so much trouble. There was nothing we could do, really.
Don't say it like that!
Why not? We're right, aren't we? We have to be right. Otherwise, we'd just be a coward. And cowards go straight to hell. Don't they?
Shut up!
Would you look at that? The cracks are beginning to show. Not me, however. I'm better than that. Wasn't it fun? Pretending to be me? Didn't you enjoy being such a good older sister?
What? You're not me! You're the one that's pretending!
Me? We do so love painting over all the cracks and flaws until it's perfect. Until all that's left is the Holly that you so desperately want to see.
Shut up! Stop talking!
What's wrong? Why are you so angry? You don't like what you see? Are you going to do something about it? Oh, that's right. You won't. You never do anything. Do you? When it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut. And that's why I'm better than...
I hate you! I hate you! Shut up!
Man, we're really just gonna tear down this whole place. Icon by icon. There's always that one moment. That one key moment where God calls stronger, more desperate than ever before. It is in these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Hey! What are you doing?
This place has a very special air to it. I intend to keep it that way in times like this. The outside can be terribly distracting.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? You're locking us in.
Why, yes. The two of you are sick. Very sick. And when people are sick, they need to be quarantined.
We've got parents, you know. Parents who want to know why we're not back.
I will be informing your parents that there have been complications, and that a bit more time here will lead to great breakthroughs in your spiritual development. I'm sure, as good followers, they will all agree. I've prepared a new curriculum, one that will help all of us get to the root of the matter. Prayers of exorcism, records of possessions and hauntings. The devil's might is terrible to behold. He comes, prowling like a lion. He waits and hungers, sniffing out that which he can devour. Violent convulsions, speaking in tongues. Then comes the vomiting of excrement and nails and shards of broken glass.
Oh, trust me, I've seen way worse than that. Just, Just ask Erdorf. That Faith trilogy sure was something.
But if we act now, it need not come to that. Mother Idalora kept a very comprehensive list of what exactly needs to be done when we are confronted by the dark, and I've kept it safe over the years.
I don't believe this. Is this kind of stuff even part of religion?
Oh, you'd be surprised, Gabriella. Most don't think too much of the sacred rites. But back in the day, we would war against Satan. Most were priests, true. But Mother Idalora saw to it that we nuns could also defend ourselves, and others if need be.
Can you even hear yourself right now? All this stuff about Idalora! This is like some kind of cult!
This is no cult. The real cults are out there. Their sick words being broadcast to the nation, being taught in morally bankrupt schools. Their scriptures printed on books that they sell to children are being sold as lies to drive you to do what? To succeed in the rat race of a world that only ends in greed and debauchery and sin. But what we have here, Gabriella, this is the real thing.
Do you really think you can keep me here?
Of course not. These doors were not built to contain. I'm sure you could do it. Break it down till but splinters and shattered wood remains. But I promise you, I will do everything I can to stop you. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but if you wish to leave, you will have to drag me outside this place. And even then, I may fail, yes. But when you crawl out that shattered door, what then will you do? It is a very long walk to the nearest highway, and it's very easy to get lost in the forest. There are all manners of beasts that lurk there. And even once you've found your way home, what then? I'll make sure your mother knows. And I'll leave it up to her on how to deal with your transgression. But even then, I will ask her to send you back to me. And God is in her heart, so she will listen. And so, at the end of everything, you'll find yourself walking right back through the sacred doors which you tried so hard to break. This is not a prison. It is a place of seclusion and worship. A simple temple.
Damn, she got it all figured out.
And I am just one woman. I cannot stop you from doing anything. But you see, we are a community. And the community can do what a single person cannot. When we work together, we can make sure that no one gets left behind. So please, let me help you. Let me heal you.
I think pass. I'm done with this. With all of this.
They are darkened in their understanding, alienated from the life of God because of the ignorance that is in them due to their hardness of heart.
Move!
I've made myself clear. I will not.
Move!
Mother Idalora, grant me strength. I will save you.
It's gonna end in tears.
Dearest mother, grant me thy protection. And in protection, strength.
Get off me!
And in strength, knowledge. And in knowledge, understanding.
Shut up! I'm tired! I'm tired and I'm done! I'm done with all this!
And in understanding, love.
I have explained this girl to toss the old nun through the door at this point. I didn't expect her to drop dead.
Gabriella. Oh no. No. Please, child. Say something. I didn't. It was an accident. Oh. It's all right. I can fix this. I told her that I'd help her.
Yeah, all we just need is grab the old hammer chisel from the workshop and we'll smooth out all those cracks. You can fix this. God shall provide.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Fixing all the little broken things in the world. That's what we've been doing all this time, is it not? With man, this is impossible. But with God, with her, all things are possible. This is for the best. This was necessary. Yes, yes. This is all God's plan. This way, she can stay here forever. Far away from the cruel, cruel world which warps and twists even the greatest of saints into sinners. Cornelia, I can't lose another one. I won't.
Liana?
I'm surprised that was still going, to be honest. What's happening? How'd I get here? Wasn't there something important I needed to do? Just relax, Holly. You're safe. That's right, safe and sound. Yeah, this is relaxing. Now, what was I going to say?
Please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
Remember what happened? Yeah, I know how this went. I quote that line from Kelly Taylor. That always worked.
Liana, what's with that look? Remember, brave Kylie, the partisan charm is powered by smiles and happy thoughts. So whatever it is that's getting you down, don't worry about it. Besides, you've got me by your side, okay?
Okay.
So, what's up?
My knees. Killing me. It still hurts. What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
Huh? What do you mean? Come on, hold still. Let me have a look.
Yep. Oh, never mind. Nothing wrong here.
Liana, what's gotten into you?
Maybe she had a bad dream? Ask her about that.
Did you have a bad dream? That's probably what happened.
No. My knees, they were hurting all over.
Hey, sometimes we get nightmares. Nightmares that feel so scary. So real, but it's fine. You're awake now. Whatever scared you, it was all just a dream. But this is real, okay?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Here. You're safe.
You're right. I'm feeling better already.
There you go.
Well, since you're already up, I was thinking it's been a while since we've done something together.
Are you thinking about...
Yeah, our secret box. No matter what happens, we could just open it up like we always do.
That's right. And then we can get lost in our own little world.
A perfect world filled with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy. A world to call our own while we wait for something amazing to happen.
A twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push.
That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
All right, you know the drill. Got you covered.
What's gonna be in the mystery box this time?
Careful, Liana.
Almost.
Or is it gonna play out like I actually thought it was gonna?
Okay, got it. Whew. Piece of cake.
Great. Now open it up.
Blue ball yet again.
What are these?
Oh. Well, see, I kinda saw that one coming at least.
I don't remember ever buying these.
What are you talking about? We've always had them.
Silly Holly. Spacey again, huh?
Silly me. You're right. Sorry, I guess I'm still a bit sleepy.
Come on, let's finish what we started. Our very own masterpiece.
Let's get started.
Yeah.
This is nice. Just the two of us. Drawing together, just making stuff up as we...
Yeah. Back in our own little world.
And there. It's done.
Beautiful.
Was this really what we were working on all this time?
Of course. What else could it be? Lovely, isn't she? Wholesome, pure, chaste. There's no second guessing. No desperate search for her place in the world. She's exactly where she wants to be. The face of a saint if I ever saw one.
What did you say?
Huh? What's wrong?
It's just that this isn't right. It ain't finished till we sign it.
Signing it? Is that what's missing?
Oh, you're right. There you go. By Holly and Liana. Holly, there's something I wanted to give you.
What the... Liana, this Kylie Taylor and the Sorceress of Witchwood limited edition cover. Signed.
There's a letter on the first page. Dearest Holly, surprise. Really hope you like it. Kylie Taylor's done a lot of really cool things, but you know one thing you've got over her? You were nice enough to take your little sister along for adventures in Witchwood. Here's to tell the stories yet to come. Written in pink ink, strawberry scent. Come on, give her a hug.
Well, I guess you liked it then.
Of course.
I like this. It's absolutely perfect. Yes, so perfect. But that's what's wrong here, isn't it? No.
No. What was that for? This isn't how I got the book.
What do you mean?
I found it. Underneath your bed. You never got to give it to me.
Huh? I just gave it to you. Just now. Holly, you're scaring me.
Your mind is wandering again, Holly. Relax. No.
I wish it were like this. I really do. But this isn't how it happened.
So we're back here.
Liana?
She's gone. What's that on the floor? Is this the picture we were making? It's coming from outside. Oh, I'm back? They ever really leave? But something feels off.
Abby? Sister Adira?
Where is everyone? Is it just me, or does the floor seem just a bit cleaner? And the air, not as dusty. It's the same but different somehow. Am I still dreaming? I need to be careful then. Last time I was dreaming, I ended up, well, best not to think about that right now.
Holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown. Who's there? Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown. Hey, wait! The holly bears a blossom as white as lily flower. And Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to be
can't fool me. That might be lowercase, but still, it's her name.
Mary, poor sweet Jesus Christ. To a sinner's good. Liana? You're... Stay back! you, you're... You're not Liana. I'm sorry.
Is she crying?
I should go. This isn't... I just really needed someone to talk to.
She ran away. I really should go. Figure out just what the hell is going on here. But that wouldn't feel right, would it? Just leaving her to cry all alone? Something I was always good at doing. But that's what I'm here for, right? To be different? Somewhere in this convent, far away from home, there's a girl. She's crying. Maybe she needs me. Or maybe I need her. Honestly, I really don't know. It felt nice, didn't it? Dream up stories. But right now, I need to focus. Come on, Holly, let's do this.
Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Hello. You're not Liana.
Liana.
Yeah,
That's the name you keep calling me. Well, if you want, I can try being her again. Would that make you happy?
No. That's not... Wait, so all this time, it's you I've been seeing?
Probably.
Well, she doesn't seem so scary,
So
despite being a Junji Ito
were you
abomination.
trying to be her?
That wasn't my idea. That was yours.
What?
Every night, you kept calling out to her. So, I decided to play pretend. And you filled in the blanks. Saw what you wanted to see. It felt nice. Playing pretend. Slipping into your stories. They weren't always happy. But it was something different. A nice distraction.
From what? Why?
Because when I'm me, I have to live out my own story. Over here, it's just the same thing. Over and over again.
Someone's coming.
It's starting again.
What's going...
Hello?
What?
Is anyone here?
It actually feels
Hello?
refreshing to see this child not being a faceless mall. It's her.
Shush! Lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh, sorry. See, Dammy? I told you we shouldn't shout.
Is everything all right? You were talking to yourself.
Oh, sorry. Mom always gets mad at me when I do that.
It's all right. I do that too. This place has a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Really? You hear that, Dammy? She's just like me. Oh, oops. Doing it again. Anyway, Dan and I are kinda lost.
Oh, yes. Used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest. And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
Oh, where should I go? Is this the right place? I was told...
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, you're looking for our dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, third room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
Oh, I get it now. We're playing the same interaction we had with the nun. We started the game.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And, sorry for bothering you. My mama tells me I shouldn't disturb people.
Oh, please. I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
Okay, I'll remember that.
They're getting younger every year.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay here.
I'll try. What the hell is going on? That's exactly what she said to me when I first
I know,
got here.
right?
That happens sometimes. We've all been doing this again and again and again for so long. It all leaks out through little cracks here and there, so that even new people like you start to see it sometimes. What? So, all this time...
We've been stuck in a time loop.
Look, here's another one. Wait! Don't just leave me here!
Where'd she go? Over there.
There you are. I didn't mean it, you know. I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And most of them were just so mean. Hey! Don't just keep on running! There's some things I want to ask you! I'm sorry. I was just playing around. I didn't mean to.
You... What have you...
Ah.
What the? There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I was just playing around. And then...
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
No. No, you didn't. Hey, stop! Stop that! It's no use. What? You can't. They can't see you. They can't hear you. It's not like your dreams. You can't change it. You can't make it happier or nicer. You won't be able to.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please! She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident. And it is children, most of all, who need our special care. Stop! Dare you?
This is so strange. Seeing the same thing play out, except this time, it isn't me. It never was me. It was always her.
Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face? Listen, what I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go, before I start feeling generous.
Well now, looks like we've both made quite a mess of ourselves. Haven't we? Oh, there's no need to be afraid. Oh,
Yo!
did you
It's the
drop...
Balloonicorn from Team Fortress 2.
Oh, wow. What a pretty little thing. So, is this who you've been horsing around with?
Oh.
You see? Because, it's a horse. Oh, never mind. So, what's her name?
Dammy. His name's Dammy. He's a boy, and also he's not a horse. He's a unicorn.
Oh, I see. Well, now that I know his name, why don't I get to know yours?
It's Cornelia.
Oh, what a lovely name. You must be proud of it.
How about you? What's your name?
My name? Wow, it's been
Well,
a
it's
while
about
since
time we
I
finally
last
figure
met.
out who she is.
You can
Oh,
call me
shit.
Adira. Sister Adira.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
Alright.
Now that we've started things
Yeah.
off the right way, why don't you tell
Triple
me
the question marks here.
what does Dammy like doing on beautiful days like these?
He likes flying. Flying around the forest. That's where all his friends are. Like this. Here, let me show you.
Oh, I see. And what types of friends does he have?
He talks to the fairies. They're really good at hiding. Sometimes so good that most people can't see them. But I can. I see them all the time. In the air, on the trees. There's one right above your head right now.
Really? Oh, I see. That's nice to know. Listen, Cornelia. I know it must seem like fun and games for you, but talking to things that aren't there, well, it tends to put the others on edge.
But that's not fair. They talk about angels all the time. My mama told me about them. Flaming swords, blinding light, wings and eyes and faces all over. They sound so scary. Unicorns are much nicer.
Girl, wait until you play an SMT game, then you will learn the horrors of facing angels.
Well, things
Unless
like
you have them on your side.
fairies, they're different. They don't quite fit in with the things we believe in. I know it can be hard, especially when you're the youngest one here, but please, this will all be easier if you just try to maybe fit in a bit more, all right? I could even teach you if you'd like. I'm sure Dammy would like it as well.
Come on, Cornelia. It'll be so much fun.
That's not what he sounds like. But it was a nice try. So, okay.
It's a deal. But until then, I want you to behave yourself, all right?
I'll try. She was the only one I like.
I don't understand. How can that be Adira? Adira's still alive.
So are you. And still, every night I see you with your sister. Doing things you've already done. Pretending that it's all
But,
happening for the first time.
That doesn't quite clear things up, though.
No, that's
Is it really? When Liana and I would finish a book, we'd always go back to it. Watch you just start playing it again, even though we knew how it would end.
This place. It remembers. And it keeps on remembering. Mostly it's stuff I don't like. But you know what? Whenever it's the parts where I'm with her, I'm okay. Oh. Now I remember. The next part, I was feeling sad.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, it's easy to get lost here.
Hey. Oh, is everything all right, dear?
They took Dammy away.
Oh, not the unicorn.
They didn't like that he had a horn. They said that only demons have horns. But Dammy's not bad. He's
Hey. Shh. There now.
Sorry. I'm disturbing you again.
Hey, shh. Tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have healing power to them.
Am I a bad person?
No, of course you aren't.
Wherever I go, people always look at me funny when I talk. I feel like I'm always saying the wrong things.
Yeah, me too. It's what it's like to be socially awkward.
No, shh. That does not make you a bad person. You're just different. That's all.
It's so strange. But what does this all mean for me? What about Gabby? Or Adira? The real Adira? Where are they? Am I still dreaming? Is that what's happening here?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Oh, there you go. Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you.
Adira! Where is that girl?
Coming, sister! Cornelia, here, be a dear and continue watering the plants, like we always do, all right?
Okay, sure. I always liked this one. Whenever it's this memory. I like to stay here for as long as I can, even after doing it over and over again. Still feels nice. Nice and peaceful. Sister Adira, we'd always do this together. Feeding the flowers. Watching them grow. Oh, do you want to help me?
Help her? I don't have the time for that. I need to find out just what the hell is going on here. That is also fighting Gabby and Adira, the real Adira.
I can't. Look, I've got some very important questions I want to ask you.
Please. It's been so long since I've met someone new, and I don't like what comes after this. So if you can, stay with me. Just for a bit. Please.
I feel like I really need to look up just how long is this game, because geez, we've already been going for well over 5 hours now, and oh boy, if it's like another, I don't know, 2 or 3, I probably want to leave that for a separate stream. Let's have a brief peep. This is a pretty useful guide I stumbled on because it does give you backgrounds for characters. It doesn't really speak about the game life though. Walkthrough. Okay, I see what that's like 8 hours long, a video. And one about 6 hours in. Yeah, I probably want to leave this for a follow-up. And maybe look into possibly going for other endings. If it turns out that we still have stuff to do potentially to fill up the time. Yeah. I think I might have a little more than I can chew with this one. So, tell you what, it's not quite what I anticipated, but on the other hand, I kind of want to see this through until the end. So, we'll save it. We'll be coming to this because, despite it becoming weirdly personal and attached to the characters, there are still some pretty cool elements, which I think the game does pretty well. So, yep, there will be Sigmaker Part 2. I also have something else lined up for the future, which I want to get to soon, so look forward to that. Thank you all for coming, and I'll be seeing you all soon again. Take it easy and have a good night.